Wait, I wasn't ready.
Okay. All right. So that's how
Did it
we're gonna
work?
start this. Oh,
It didn't work.
what didn't work?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I'm just. I don't
Okay.
know. I was gonna say, am I rage baiting or am I not? I don't
I
know.
don't know. I think that's
I don't think of
something
it as
that
a
you'll
rage
have
bait.
to say. You can decide that. I don't know. I'll just go along with
No.
whatever. Yes.
I don't think so. Try again.
No.
Yeah.
No. Oh wait, I was gonna.
Yeah.
Before we actually get to anything, I was gonna go get my pills from the other side of the room, so I don't have to worry about it.
So who really was the ready and not ready one?
I am so ready. Oh my god, we're unstable again. Look at this. I don't know why it does that, but. Hey, Buzz, what's up?
Hi. Welcome in.
In the case of a new chatting time thing, I made us a new screen.
She did indeed.
Look, now we're sitting. And we got our.
Chatting.
Yeah. Why'd you drop popcorn on the floor, Delilah? Pick it up.
Man.
Pick it up.
My little strawberry arms can't reach that low.
Oh, that's one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to put chat on here. Oopsies.
Let's chat without chat.
1 second.
Thing.
Might as well put it on now, right? Chat box.
It is going pretty okay. It's a wonderful Wednesday night.
Is it wonderful?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's a wonderful Wednesday night. Flip it around, Madame Marble.
Oh my god. Alright. I think that. Oh, wow. That message is really. I don't think that chat one's gonna work.
Yeah, so I can yap my life away.
Yeah.
Exactamundo. That's exactly what I'm here for, Buzz. How'd you know? I love yapping. It's my favorite pastime activity.
Why was that box so squished? What?
Wished.
Okay, we're just gonna make a new one.
I just heard my brother yell out. Oh my god, he is quite the character.
Alright, so here's the box. It's a little. The size isn't right. So we're gonna fix it.
Question mark. I like the question mark there.
Of course.
We're gonna.
Oh, where's the box? Oh, there it is. Okay. I lost the box for a second. I am so much of a pro at this that you'd be like, that's insane.
The most pro-ish pro.
Alright.
She's gonna put the chat box under the table.
No. I think I'm gonna cover up the let's chat part.
Oh, that makes sense.
I might take it away entirely. Here, let's test. Yeah, okay. See? It's on the chat box. I like that actually. It'll sit there.
Delayed. I can't see.
It's okay. On my end I can see
There
it.
it is. I can see it now.
Oh, now I'm irritated with the fact that it says that on there. I literally added that on last second too. And now I'm not satisfied.
Yeah, it's okay. You can delete it.
Oh, I'm so irritated now. I'm gonna go and I'm taking the chat off. Okay. Now I have to go through the whole process. I shouldn't do this live, but I low-key want to. It's okay. We'll do it later. We'll sit on the starting soon screen. Sorry, I got distracted. This is what I do a lot of the time, so I'm like, oh yes, I need to switch. I'll do something else.
It's very valid.
And then I want to sit there and fix it all at once, which is why I spend so much time doing things. Man, like the previous few times, it feels like so much has happened since the last stream.
Not with me. I haven't really done anything.
Yeah, well, I
I've
died
been-
for a few days.
What?
Remember? With my medicine?
Yeah, but dying is a very strong word.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief, but... Yeah, I don't know. I met my psychiatrist again today. I should say met up with. Through a phone call.
There
So,
you go.
I got more meds.
Medication.
Chat. If you are on any kind of medication, even if you don't think it's working well, don't just stop taking it.
Yeah, that'll lead to side effects. Don't do that. Don't just randomly stop taking the medication that you were prescribed.
To be fair, I ran out.
See, I mean, that's reasonable in the sense of like, you know, you can't really do much about it because you did run out.
I did.
But yeah.
No, Buzz, for real though, I was like fully under the impression maybe I'll stop taking it because it's for anxiety. And I was like, maybe I'll stop taking it because I don't know if it's really doing anything. And then, so I ran out of pills and I'm like, all right, well, I'm just gonna not, you know. And I ended up requesting more, but then a couple days later, I start feeling really off and like dizzy and stuff. And that lasted for 2 days until I got the new medication and took it again. Even as Delilah and Sour, I was like, I don't feel so good, guys.
Okay, Spider-Man.
Hey, no
Okay,
spoilers.
Peter Parker.
No spoilers.
Man, that movie is 8 years old.
It's what?
I'm pretty sure it's
No
been out
way.
for a hot minute.
Really? Oh my god, I remember when that came out.
When did Infinity War come out? 2018.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
We're
Can you
old.
believe that Stranger Things has been around for so long that when Stranger Things started, Infinity War didn't come out?
That's wild. Okay, this show's been ongoing for so long. I can't comment on if it's good or not.
Justin Bieber and
But-
Selena Gomez were still together when Stranger Things
Okay,
came out.
that's weird. Yeah, it really did feel like it was like last year or something.
We went through 3 presidencies and Obama was president
Okay.
the last time Stranger Things came out.
Okay.
Just thought you should know.
Oh, actually.
I watched a TikTok on that earlier today and it ruined my day.
Ooh. Yeah, see, I skip Stranger Things content. Not because I think it's bad. It's just not my... Happy Persona
It
December! Let's go!
December.
Oh my god, does it feel like December for you guys? Because it does not for
No.
me.
I
Oh,
feel
it's
like
so weird to
it's
think
like
about.
the middle of the year.
It does.
Yeah, I only watched it because everybody was hyping it up. And then so me and my brother had like a little like deal. He's like, well, if you watch Stranger Things, I'll watch this other show with you or whatever. And so I watched Stranger Things and I caught all the way up until the newest season came out. And then all that controversy like happened and I was like, no, I'm not supporting this anymore.
I watched part of the first season. But then I got really annoyed with how much it was being talked about everywhere, so I muted it on Twitter.
That's valid. Yeah. I was like,
3 day
no.
of 12? Well, what do you mean? Most important. What do you mean? I feel. What? Of the 12 days.
The 12th day of Christmas, my mom gave to me.
What's the third one again?
I have no clue.
I don't remember. See, I'm listening to Persona right now. It's a little. It's in my mind. Oh my god, I think my painting's finally done.
W.
I just have to wait for the coat on top to finally dry. And then I think it's done. Finally. I spent so long on it.
I didn't have to remind you as much as I thought I would.
I thought you would have to remind me more too. But then I remembered I picked up more shifts and I was like, oh, because I normally work during the day. Like work on projects and stuff during the day. I was like, oh, I really need to get that done. So, yeah.
I mean, hey, you made good progress and it's almost done.
I don't know how I feel about it, but it's almost done. Yay! Then that's not taking up most of my floor. It's a big painting. I don't know. It takes up a good chunk of my floor because I don't use I don't use an easel, which I was regretting while making this one because then my back was hurting.
Yeah, I can only imagine with that one.
But I did one flower per day, so I took a bit of a break.
I think it turned out pretty good, in my honest opinion.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
If you would have seen the progress, you would have thought I was insane. My mom thought I was crazy.
I mean, you did show me some of the progress, not necessarily like the full walkthrough of everything, but you did send me like snippets of it getting like, you know, all that stuff happening with it, and I was like, oh, you know, it looks good so far.
Yeah, so my mom kind of freaked out because she was there while I was buying all the stuff for it. Must have been fun. Kind of. I like doing art stuff when I feel like I'm in the mood for it. I was not in the mood for this. So, but we moved just under a year ago.
That's insane.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
We moved on the 20th of last year, last December.
That's
Yeah. So, but my mom has a new office and she wants stuff to put on the walls. So she asked me if I could paint her a picture for Christmas. But she gave me like color schemes and stuff, like the actual colors, so I could work with them. I didn't match them perfectly. And honestly, at the end, I kind of gave up. As long as it wasn't crazy. She low-key freaked out when I put a bright yellow in the cart, a bright turquoisey color in the cart, like fire truck red.
She's like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Green. You saw that painting. It is mainly pink and darker pink and navy and yellow. Why was there green? To mix.
Because why not?
Actually, every single flower has green in it.
Color theory is so interesting.
Oh yeah. That's what I had to tell my mom. I said, I know what I'm doing. I need to mix the colors. So. That was another thing that irritated me though. With how long it took, I had to sit there and mix the colors each time for each flower. And so I had to make sure I got the right color. But then I had to make sure I had enough so I wouldn't run out of paint because it's a big project. I was like, this is killing me.
Yeah, I am not. I don't know. I'm artistically challenged, so none of that shit makes sense to me.
I know a little.
Like, what do you mean
art.
you're using purple to do shadows? Like,
hey, I showed you that picture I was making where I colored his skin purple and it didn't look normal until it was done.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, what do you mean? I can't even, dude. I struggle. Like, I can't draw for shit, dude. It's terrible. It's actually really bad.
You say you can't draw a straight line. Look at the starting soon screen right now, and look how there's like basically no straight lines. Like, even on the flag thing, it's all just like it's not straight. I can't.
Hey, I mean, your orange's arms are straight.
Kind of. My hands shake a little naturally. So. But
Yeah, I don't know. Whenever like we were tasked to draw something in like
I'm gonna put
art
us in
class
this
or
sitting room.
whatever, it's I had a really hard time.
Abstract.
art,
I like the
Yeah.
quotations.
abstract art indeed.
I like to draw like pencil paper. Like more than I don't prefer drawing digitally. I think the one thing I like better drawing digitally is having multiple layers.
She doesn't fuck with that Microsoft Paint type shit.
Ew. You remember when
She's
I
a
like
Microsoft
quizzed
Paint
you?
hater.
I
Oh
quizzed
my
you
god.
with
Oh
math
my
stuff.
God. Dude, she actually walked me through an entire math lesson one time. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and we were on call, and she's like walking me through math lessons at 1 a.m. Dude, like I was like, what are we fucking talking about?
I think I have a
What
screenshot
do
of
you
it somewhere.
You do, and you labeled it Delilla Math or some shit like that.
Oh,
And I
that's
was
true.
like, what are we
Where did I put it
talking
though?
about?
Did I put it in here?
That's insane.
I have
Teaching
4.
math, failed edition, by the way. Failed, and then it says Delilla cheated on the test. Delilla cheated on the test. F edition. What do you mean I cheated?
I don't even remember.
Dude, when I tell you, like, there's gotta be a timestamp on that shit. No name and no date. F minus. Are you kidding me?
Wait. I'm gonna pull it up on the screen.
Dude,
I'm
see
gonna
some
cry.
shit. And the funniest thing is I'm pretty sure I did get the answer right, but then she's like, oh, but you didn't put your name on it, you didn't put the date on it, so F minus. And I'm like, are you serious?
That is
I have
quite
no
actually.
way.
Hi, crispy bacon.
I have no way of putting my name and date on there. You're the one writing everything.
so
Oh
this
my
is
God.
this is the math here. I'll put it right here so you can still see the chat.
Dude,
Maybe I'll make it a little
this gives me
smaller.
PTSD. Like she's like, what are we doing here? And I'm like, she's like, okay, what's 148 minus 66? And I was like, okay, I can do the math real quick. It's not that hard. Then she busts out the decimals. What are you doing with decimals? Like,
I don't even remember why. I think I had like seen someone do math really crazy and I was like, I don't know why.
decimal points. Why are we busting out like decimal points?
Yeah, so if you see, this is the failed edition. Let's switch it to
I
the
was-
non-failed edition real quick.
I was so angry.
So as you can tell, the only difference between the two is that this one says 100% A plus at the top, but then as you can probably assume from there, then I was a little mean, and
A little?
since she didn't put the
F
name,
minus.
since she
Yeah.
didn't put the name or the date,
It's like, what
Oh,
do you mean?
where did it go? Oops, what did
The-
I do?
I so vividly remember this because I was
Yeah,
like,
see?
oh, you know,
No,
I
100%.
did the
F
math,
minus.
and I was like, oh, it's 82, and you're like, let's try that again, and I was like, what do you mean?
No,
try
no,
that
no,
again?
no, no.
And then
Saying that is how you do it, but there's another way. And then we went
Yeah.
through the whole other way.
And then she's like, 66 over 148 equals 0.4459 and dot minus 1.
That's
And then you have to do 6,600 and then you have to do 8,200 divided by. I was like, what are you doing? Like,
I don't remember why. I liked math. I had fun with math. I don't know the cool S. Yeah, Delillo. That's why you got in there.
Dude.
And
no,
so
you know what's crazy? This is the type shit that you do when the teacher says to show your work.
what is this one? Am I able to show this one? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to make sure it doesn't have like your full legal name or my name.
Me.
I wanted to make sure, okay? So this one's called Delilla cheated on the test.
Yeah. This is not the F edition.
I
F edition is
don't
something
remember
else.
what happened here.
This shit, when she was like, okay, first of all, this was from January.
It was.
I so vividly remembered it. Look, guys, I actually wrote the date on this one so you can tell exactly when this happened. She's like, okay, y equals -3x plus 4. And I was
You
like,
had to solve for x and y.
and
That's
I
what
was
the two equations at the
dear
top are.
God. Right? I was like, dear God, I haven't. First of all, chat, I graduated high school in 2019. I haven't done
Man,
like,
you're
since
old.
2019. Okay, I didn't go to college. I dropped out of college, and so I haven't touched math with a 10-foot pole since then. And you're telling me at 1 o'clock in the morning, this motherfucker decides to sit there and pop this math shit in front of me at 1 o'clock in the morning when I'm delusional as fuck and I'm stupid when it comes to math right
You're
now
not
because I haven't done
stupid.
anything. And she's like, solve for x and y.
No, I
And
was
I'm like,
helping you
"Excuse
through
me?"
it. I was helping you through it. Don't worry. I didn't just leave you.
she like held my hand as we were walking through.
Actually, what had happened here, by the way, is I think I found people trying to figure out how to do this equation, like somewhere on social media, like Twitter or TikTok or something, which is why there's the A, B, C, D, E stuff. And I just wanted you to solve it.
Dude, I was sitting there, I was like, I don't even know, like, when I was actually in school and when I was pretty good at math. Math was like one of my top subjects along with English and like history. So I was pretty good at it when I understood what I was doing. But then you sit there and you pull this shit up in front of me 6 years later, and I'm like, what are we doing? Like, where's the plot? There's no plot here.
Well,
Like, the math has left my brain. It's gone. It's all replaced with brain rot right now. Like, if I went back to college right now or like tomorrow and I was put into a math class, I would fail, like dead ass. And they'd be like, well, why did you fail? And I'd be like, well, currently right now I have all of the lyrics to Gnarly in my head by Cat's Eye that are just repeating over and over again, and that's what I'm solving for X. Like, I
well,
don't know what
you forgot
want
to
from
solve
me.
for y as well, actually.
Okay, why is
That's
all of
why-
the lyrics to MIA by Cat's Eye?
That's wrong. That's why if you look, you have a 100% on that form, and then
And
you
then I
had to
have
get
an
it
F.
changed.
And then I did get an
F
F the next
for
following,
forgery.
like, forgery?
That's what it says on it.
That's insane. What did I use to forge it?
I don't know. This was
How
from January. I don't remember.
First of all, you were the one writing everything down. Because this is your Microsoft Paint, not mine.
How do you know
So
it's
who's really
mine?
forging? What do you mean I watched you do it?
Can anyone back you up?
What? That's insane. This like what?
Yeah,
I
this
did put my
time.
name
This
in there.
time.
I did.
Well,
I
I
did
mean,
put my name in
technically.
there. It was technically you.
Actually, I think that's why you got a forgery, because I put it.
What?
Because
So I'm the one at fault?
Yeah, because I did all the work and I wrote.
Big fat L is insane.
Exactly.
Flip that F upside down and take away one of the little shelves, so you got an L.
Shelves.
I
No,
don't
no,
know,
she
the
put her name
little
on this
fucking
one.
thing. I did put my name
I-
on that one. I did. It's in the top corner.
I technically did it, which is
She
why
put
she
my
got an
full
F for
legal name.
forgery.
She put my full legal name.
That's why
gamer
I
tag
pulled it up
included.
first, actually. That's why I pulled it up without putting it on stream first. I don't ever say anything with your last name in it because, quite
Yeah.
frankly, I don't know how to pronounce it or spell it. So, Fallen Savior 17 is your last name. Like how Connor says Golds is my last name. Anyways.
Yeah, so my last name in the digital scape is Fallen Savior 17.
Yeah.
So, until I get found on anything. And then everybody will know my last name. They just won't be able to pronounce it. What's the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay.
They're quizzing you now. You're cooked.
Yeah. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, okay? And you know what the center of an atom is called? It's the nucleus. That's what
Wow.
that is, okay?
You had a fun time pronouncing that one.
I'm stuttering, okay? Leave me alone.
It's because you're trying to talk
quiz
too
me
fast.
anymore. Yeah, you're right. Don't quiz me anymore on science. I'm terrible at science.
What's the chemical
Almost failed.
compound of water?
H2O.
Hey! You did it!
I was like, is she being dead ass right now?
Well,
Is she really
we're
being
quizzing
dead
you.
ass? You're gonna ask me what the chemical compound of water is and not... Okay, actually, it's CO2.
Excuse me? What did you just
Kidding.
say?
I'm kidding. It's
Chat.
only a joke. It's
Chat,
only
she
a
just
joke.
said water is CO2.
I'm just joking. What is the number one anime betrayal? It depends on what you're looking at.
Who
Which
is the
kind of anime
worst
you're talking about?
anime father?
Show Tucker. Fucking asshole.
Chat,
Motherfucker.
if you've
Can't
seen
stand the fucker.
if you've seen Full Metal Alchemist, when Tallulah was over in August? Oh,
One anime betrayal. You know,
Oh.
that's very much so up there. That's for sure. There's
Man.
a lot of anime betrayals. But that's definitely up there.
yeah. I swear to
Verizon
God.
to Sprint is insane. That is insane.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Don't say that, Buzz. Oh my god.
For a while until
He
oh
is-
my god, are we gonna have to relive that shit in the movie? Probably, right? It's gonna be fully animated, and then we're just gonna see it all happen again, and then we're gonna sit there and cry again because we just love putting ourselves through so much pain all the time.
I mean, yeah.
You can tell that she didn't think about that. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Did
Well,
you?
no, not that part. I was thinking about how I wanted to relive the beginning of the story.
Yeah, then, but now you have to commit to the whole story.
I know.
Curtis, good God. Yeah.
You're so real for that.
I remember watching that, and
We only got to that
Sounds like-
episode.
Cause yeah, and she's like, I want to show you a show, and I was like, okay, cool. Like, let's see what's going on. So we watched till the 4th episode. English is a really hard language for me. Remember when I said that I was actually really good at it in high school? Apparently not. We watched all the way up to the 4th episode, and I remember getting to that point, and I was watching. I was like, I don't understand. Like, it seemed like a fine episode. It didn't seem like anything was going crazy with it. And then it hit me with that whole thing that happened. And I was like, are you dead ass? Like, I was crashing out. Like, I was actually crashing out. I don't remember exactly what I said, but I was crashing out.
He is a very, very hated character. Like,
I really like that everybody came like together to really hate on the guy, because like every TikTok that I come across that's like, who's the worst person in anime, and it's always him. And it like, you just have people that that have done crazy things in anime, and then you have that guy, and he's just at the top.
I think it says on this one at least it's English sub. I don't know if there's a dub for any of them.
That comment is so real.
I was scrolling to the comments for just a second because I do have it pulled up. And someone said, I love when people just say fuck it and then upload an entire movie onto YouTube.
I love that shit.
Does she have a weakness? Fire, probably.
Do you remember, like, back a couple years ago when people would upload like the full episode to TV shows and like movies and stuff, and the screen would be in the bottom corner, and then the rest
Yeah.
of it is just this huge background, and you're watching this movie on the smallest little screen because they're trying not to get copyrighted,
I did that.
and they still get copyrighted.
Speaking of copyright, chat, the last 2 streams we've done, I've been hit with copyright on YouTube. Asked a little, I
Yeah.
showed her.
Yeah, it was because of the music.
It's because of the music, but luckily, Persona's very nice, and and they don't actually get mad at me. They're just like,
Yeah, it's like
That's how I was with anime too, though. Like, just in tiny little boxes. That was fun.
the little boxes, man. That shit was crazy.
You know, I'm actually really glad we have this screen now. Because we are 30 minutes in, and we're chatting, which is
Dude,
chill. But
all
no, God.
the media was on that small little screen in the corner. Hey, and it was always in the worst quality.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
There
yeah.
was always, if you find a video that was 360 or whatever it was, or like 488, you were golden. Because you would not find anything higher than 488 in terms of the quality. And if you found that shit was that shit was your go-to, because all of the other ones are like 144p or like 240, like exactly. You can see all the individual pixels.
I mean,
Like,
hey,
you
you're
couldn't
watching
find
what you
anything
want to
better.
watch, so.
Exactly, and you're doing it for free. You're not paying for like whatever. And so dude, it was so crazy. And like, you were lucky if you found one at 720. Like, you were so lucky. 480p, right? That was the perfect, like, because you couldn't find 720, but if you found 360, it's too pixelated. But 480 was the top tier at that point.
Oh, yeah, the audio. Oh my god, you're like
was
bringing
always
back old
bass
memories.
It was
This is
always
killing
bass
me.
boosted. Like, why were their voices so distorted? And like, it was either sped up, bass boosted, or slowed down. Like, there was no in between. And then, oh my god! And then if you were able to watch like the actual episode for the show, like if you went to a friend's house or a family member's house that actually paid for like cable TV, and you were able to watch the actual episode like as it should on proper quality and proper audio, you're like, oh my god, I totally forgot what the characters sounded like. Because you're just watching them distorted the whole time. That's so
Sometimes you just have to, like, give up. Like, that's what we've been doing with Ruby. We're like, it's kind of blurry, but, like, it's kind of hard to find right now. Oh, yeah.
Dude, oh my god, it was so like that shit. I'm so glad that we've all lived the same like childhood, because when I tell you that shit was like how I got through watching shows and stuff when my parents like didn't want to pay for cable. Character comes from flashback. We have no idea who they are. It's crazy work. Like, it's just so funny.
You guys are bringing back
Oh.
so many memories I forgot even existed.
Dude, I remember like as a kid, like YouTube was my shit, dude. I loved watching. I don't watch as much YouTube as I used to. I mostly doom scroll through TikTok now, which is
It's
not
true. It's
good.
true. I'm in a group chat, and I get sent TikToks privately too. There are times where I open up TikTok and it's like, you have 50 new notifications. I'm like, I've been gone for 1 hour. What do you mean? That's
Um,
exaggerating, obviously, but like, it'll be a short period of time, and suddenly there's like a billion. I'm not even surprised at this
okay.
point if I miss 30 new messages.
Hey now, that if that just means I like I watch a video and I think of you and I'm like I think she'll like
No, I
this,
appreciate it.
and I send it because I'm like because
I'm just
PJ
proving your
says the same
point.
thing to me,
I'm
and
just
I'm
proving your
like
point
oh
that you are on TikTok a lot.
yes, I am, and it's not healthy. Um,
It's okay.
13, what consoles?
I wish DVD players were more common.
Oh my god, I
That's
really
that's a
wish like
big thing I have. Oh my god, yes.
physical media was still like huge. Like I have so many physical copies of video games, and now that like they're doing mostly digital, it actually breaks my heart because like I love having physical media because if they end up taking down the game servers or like
Yeah.
whatever, like you can still play the game without needing to have a game server going, and it just like oh my god, like I remember I bought a pretty expensive collector's edition for a game I haven't finished yet. Um, on my PS5, and it comes with a steelbook, but there's no disc for the game. You get a game code, like a
Yeah, that's
digital game
insane.
code in
Why?
the
What is the
steelbook.
point?
You know how much I paid for that collector? I paid $210 for that collector's edition. I don't know if you remember, but in my room on one of my display cases, I had that big like elephant looking figure. That's the collector's edition. It was for Horizon Forbidden West. And I have this steel book. There's an art book that came with it. That figure came with it and all that stuff. And you're telling me you couldn't have just thrown in a disc for the game? You gave me a digital code for $200?
But not even just that, but like for like movies and stuff too.
Yeah.
And like PCs or laptops, they don't even have CD disk drives or whatever they're called. I can't remember off the top of my head, but
Yeah.
they don't even have them anymore. Like,
Yeah. The PS2 was very popular because of the DVD and stuff like that. Dude, oh my god. I have so many games cuz like collectors call them like complete and incomplete versions if you have the manual or not. I have so many games that still have the manuals to them, so they're like actually like good complete like actual editions of the game. And like I miss I have one version of Jack and Daxter. I think it's Jack 3, and it has the manual in it, and then there's a poster that came with it too. And that poster, when I tell you the amount of times it's been folded and unfolded, like you know when paper gets so brittle around the folded parts that it starts tearing a little bit. That poster is starting to tear a little bit, but I have that shit folded in that game case because I'm like I'm not touching it because it's like it's like one of the many games that I have where they're actually complete versions of the physical copy. And like I miss the physical copy. That's why I'm so into collecting vinyls now. And that's like a
yeah, no,
problem
me
'cause
too.
they're not cheap.
They kind of also
I
take
also
up a
don't
lot
have
of
a record
space.
player.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, we're different in that regard. But that's why I have the Persona music on vinyl.
Mhm.
And the vinyl
Yeah.
records are so cute.
Mhm.
You have to admit they're adorable. They
They are
got that
very
like
cool.
holographic part on them too. So satisfying.
Yeah. I think that I will always prefer physical media compared to digital. Like it's different actually owning the product that you're buying, and having something to like something physical to be like oh I have that. Dude, you're so real for that, Buzz. Oh my god, the fucking did you get it? It has a CD. It doesn't have a vinyl though, I don't think, right? It's just the CD. That thing is pretty though. Like that the art and the actual CD itself is really pretty. Um but I don't I don't think it had a vinyl. I think it was just a CD.
I wish
But
I wish Danganronpa had a vinyl.
that would be cool. Kingdom Hearts does. It's just sold out everywhere and it's super fucking expensive.
Oh. Oh, but
Yeah, I prefer physical for sure.
I feel like
I've been
physical
collecting
is
games my
just
whole
like
life.
it's kind of like a, what if something happens and I still want to consume this media? Say
Mhm.
like your internet goes out or something, you can only listen to whatever you have downloaded.
Yeah.
But if you have like physical copies of whatever, you'll be able to consume that media still.
Well, like a good example for that whole situation is like when Ruby got taken off of YouTube and
Oh yeah.
everything, right? So the only way that you could watch Ruby was either through illegal websites or if you had the physicals. And if you didn't or you didn't have access to whatever, you couldn't watch it. And like that's the same with like game servers that get shut down that you can't access if you've got the digital copy, so you need the physical to be able to access or whatever it may be. um or like even i I'm not sure how often it happens, but like certain music that gets taken off of streaming services, if you don't have a way to listen to it, whether it be pirating or whatever, then you're shit out of luck there too.
Yeah. I was thinking Ruby too, honestly. Um, because again, the issue with laptops and stuff not having DVD players or whatever,
Hmm.
or like the areas to put in DVDs. I have Ruby on DVD,
Hmm.
but I couldn't put it in my laptop because my laptop didn't have an area. So I was sitting here, I was like, now I have a DVD for a show that I can't watch anywhere else, but I also can't
Hmm.
watch it here because this stupid piece of technology won't let me. I was so bitter. And Blu ray. Oh my god, I have a whole Blu ray player that I have to plug in somewhere. Like,
Yeah.
why is it all separate? Okay, that's a whole different
Hmm.
thing, but I'm just irritated.
I totally get your point because like um a lot of laptops nowadays, in order to keep them slim for like consumers and stuff, they have to remove the disk drives so they don't so you can keep them as slim as possible. Why are we doing that? Like, why are we doing that on every single laptop? Because if you buy a laptop, like for example, my grandma, when she was still here in the United States, she bought a laptop that had a disk drive on it, but it was a considerably worse performing laptop compared to a normal laptop at that kind of a similar price range without a disk drive. So the processors and whatnot were a lot worse on the one that she bought because whatever, it was a lower quote unquote model because it had a disk drive in it. But she bought one with a disc drive because she has videos, like she has discs that have like my uncle's wedding videos, like pictures are burned onto these discs and stuff like that. So she wanted to be able to still watch those without like needing to have a Blu-ray player that may not be able to play it or whatever it may be. So she bought a laptop for it. But then you're also just getting a worse performing laptop for whatever it may be. Like, I don't know. I think it's ridiculous. They should just, and consoles also removing disk drives and making them $50 cheaper. Like, I remember when the PS5 came out and the disk drive one was like $400 and the digital one was 350, and I was like, and then there's people buying the digital one and trying to add a disk drive to the digital one. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what are we doing? We've lost the plot.
We've lost the plot for a lot of things. I don't like where
I do.
everything's going. Like, I
I
do
don't
admit
either.
it's so convenient, like being able to use streaming services to watch things. I do like that,
Hmm.
but I wish that wasn't just a full replacement for everything else.
Yeah. No, I agree. And I also wish that it wasn't as like so expensive on a monthly basis
Oh
to
yeah.
do that though. Cuz like tell me why, like for like the basic plan for Hulu and Disney Plus without ads you're paying almost $40 a month. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. nobody watches, at least in my family, nobody watches Hulu and Disney Plus that much to justify paying $40 a month for it.
I feel like half the things I want to watch are like spread out behind like everything. Like, oh,
Yeah.
I want to watch Wicked from Peacock? I don't know what it's on. Paramount and Plus or
Yeah.
Peacock. I can't remember which one.
Mhm.
Or I want to watch Ruby, which is on Prime, Apple TV. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Um,
I think it's on like
there's
everything.
there's a few anime shows I like that are only on Netflix, and just like stuff like that. Like it's all spread out. How like what am I supposed to do?
Pay for all of them. Like that's what they want. It's like it's the thing that pisses me off is like the gate kept originals, and like that shit drives me nuts because you have Netflix over here producing some okay original movies and stuff, and then you've got some like really shitty ones. Then you've got Hulu producing their own original ones, and they don't cross their media that often. So they just want you to keep paying for media like for all sorts of different subscription services. Like like we have um I have like Peacock because my internet provider like pays for that, so I'm not actually paying for it. But like we have Hulu, Netflix, like Disney Plus and like all that shit, and then there's
Yeah.
HBO Max.
Oh my
and then
god.
there's, like, dude, oh my god. Exactly.
Me with
Or they get
Voltron.
canceled, or they get
Or
canceled.
they get canceled.
And that shit pisses me off.
I'm sitting here
When
paying
I
for
tell
this.
you, oh
Yes, bring back power to the fruits.
yeah, dude, that shit drives me nuts. Cause like when I tell you, there's so many shows like Netflix originals, Hulu originals, and stuff like that that I got so fully invested into, only for them to get canceled. And then I'm like, well, why the fuck am I still paying for this subscription service if you're just gonna cancel all the shows that I like, and then you're gonna start removing all the shows that I go back to rewatch? Like you're sitting here telling me that they removed so they removed like Brooklyn Nine-Nine off of Hulu, and that was a show that I rewatched all the time. That's like my comfort show. I love that show. And they removed it, and then a couple months later they put it on Netflix. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? I'm like, dude, are you being so dead ass? Like,
I'm pretty sure they took Voltron off of Netflix. And now I don't think it's
so.
anywhere. I don't even know where to. Now, I'm not planning on rewatching, except for on TikTok.
Mhm.
I've seen TikToks with the entire full episodes. But again, with
I
like the
just
low
think
quality,
it's
I look at the
Yeah.
the tiny screen, get a little version of the show. I don't know. Everything's just so dumb. I feel like we should be able to pick and choose what we want. I'm paying this much.
Yeah.
I want this one from this service, this one from this service. Ow, God. Oh, that hurt. Guess what I did?
You hit your elbow on the table again.
Yes.
I think it's ridiculous. And like I got an email the other day saying that my Spotify subscription's gonna increase on a monthly basis another like $2. I'm like, are you being so dead ass right now?
God
Like
forbid I
I'm
want
almost
to listen to
paying
music
$20
without.
for fucking Spotify Premium. Are you being so dead ass right now? I was like, granted, I'm paying for like the family account, so I have like 6 different people under my premium. But like, are you fucking
Are you counting
for real?
Connor?
Yes, he is one of the 6 people. Like, it's just, I think it's ridiculous. I think it's actually so fucking stupid.
I just
I
pay
hate
for
subscription
myself
services.
because I'm the only one in my family that uses Spotify. But like even then, it's I don't know.
It's still like $12 a month, no?
Yeah, I think it's
Like,
$12.99.
that's ridiculous. That is insane.
It's
For one
so
Spotify Premium subscription.
no, exactly. But like, I can't handle the ads and stuff. But like, Apple Music doesn't have most of what I want to listen to. Plus, then you have to. I'm pretty sure it's Apple Music. You have to pay for each song.
Not unless if you pay for like the subscription.
Okay.
Because like I went to
I was like, that's a little much.
I got an app on my phone that transferred all my songs from Spotify to Apple Music, and it like tells you how many songs like failed to transfer because there's not like an actual there's not a song on Apple Music, the same song. And there was like 90 plus songs that didn't transfer because Apple Music just doesn't have them. But if you paid like the $10 a month or whatever it is through Apple Music, you have access to all those songs. You don't have to pay individual ones. You're the only time you have to pay individual is if you're just going through and just buying the one song without the subscription.
But that's still BS.
But no, I agree, and that's the only reason I'm still using Spotify, because like Spotify drives me crazy, and I like it's a it's very questionable in everything else it does. You know,
oh my god, no way!
But dude,
I miss the iPod.
I know we're going through a tangent. So I've been getting TikTok ads, and it's like a thing that you can buy on TikTok Shop. Of course, it is. It's an actual like iPod, like that you can buy. It's like fully customizable and like fully up to date, where you can like put your songs onto it, and it has Bluetooth and like a headphone jack and all that stuff. And I was like looking into it, and I was like, huh, I wonder like if I got this and I put all of my songs onto it,
yeah,
from
just
Spotify or whatever, like, yeah, it really is. Why don't I just like get rid of Spotify and just use this little iPod that Spotify,
if you get
like,
it, let
TikTok
me know
Shop
how
is
it
getting.
works.
I was thinking about it. Like, I have it saved somewhere, and I can send you a TikTok. I get them like all the time. But I was like, this is like kind of cool. But then I was like, but then I have to go through the effort of burning all these songs onto it, and that's a pain in the ass. And then if I want to add a new song to the playlist, and I have to go through the process of burning it onto there.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Dola's older than me.
Insane. Hey,
it's true.
By a year and like 5 days.
And
like,
your point?
It's not that much of a difference. It's a year and 5 days, okay? I'm only 370 days older than
you. Yeah. All right.
But yeah, I just think that, I don't know, I'm getting really tired of all the subscription services. I really am. I'm so over it.
I think it's also like, why is okay? Why is everything something you can like get a subscription to? Snapchat, Twitter, YouTube. Does TikTok have one? God. All I know is that they have 1 billion ads every time you swipe.
All the time, bro. Everybody's doing this paid bullshit. Like, every other ad, it tells me, do you want to fix, like, do you have pimples? Do you want to fix your, like, I'm like, dude, shut up, bro. Like, I don't care about your stupid ass supplements. Like, leave me alone. I just want to scroll on TikTok.
Or I want these cool edits of these characters or whatever, you know, like.
Dude, I'm like, bro, hot. Or like,
I came on here to cry. Not to leave or like, spending money.
The targeted ads and stuff, because of course, like, everything's an algorithm. It's gonna listen to you. So you like, I'm like sitting there and I see an ad on Instagram, and then I go onto Facebook like once every like whenever, and there it's just on Facebook too. And I'm like, okay, I get it. You guys communicate because it's owned by the same fucking person. I don't care. But like, why? What are we doing? Like leave me alone, bro. Like, and then it's like,
oh yeah,
Snapchat Plus pisses me off because it's always telling me. It's always telling me to freaking buy it because look at these AI features. And like, don't even get me started on AI. Like, I fucking can't stand AI. And like, it's always telling me some shit like, oh, do you want access to doing this? Buy Snapchat Plus. Do you want, and like, they're talking about keeping it's only gonna save like a couple gigabytes of your memories, and if you want more storage for your memories, you have to pay for Snapchat Plus. And I'm like, are you being dead ass? I will delete the app right now. Like, don't.
Our streak.
I know. I'm not gonna.
I'm joking. If they do that, I will also be probably getting rid of it.
Like, I'm just the only like there's only a couple reasons that I'm still on Snapchat, and that's because of like being able to send Snapchats and whatnot to friends, streaks, whatever, and memories. Like
It's
I
also
have
very
all like
convenient for like sending pictures.
yeah,
Like Discord, you have to go
or
take the
like yeah,
picture and
mhm,
then it stores it in your phone each time. But like with
yeah,
Snapchat, you can just take a picture of whatever and you'd be like, haha, lol, you know.
and then you just delete it, and then you're done.
You don't
But
even
like
have
if
to
you're
delete
gonna
it. You
sit
just send
there,
it and it's
yeah,
gone.
yeah, exactly. And then if like Snapchat decides, oh, you gotta pay for these memories, and I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna use your app. I will happily stop using your app. Like, don't even.
Yeah.
Just oh,
I feel like
when I
Snapchat
talk
is
about
one
this
of
shit,
the
oh my
only
god.
things that like I cannot see why they would have a subscription. Like
I just don't,
that's
dude. The
crazy. But
BlackBerry.
if
I
it
had a
works, it
fucking
works. That's all I
BlackBerry,
can say.
dude. I had a. It wasn't necessarily like labeled as a BlackBerry. It was a Nokia in the style of a BlackBerry. So it had like the full keyboard and everything. And dude, that phone, I remember playing games on that phone. Like I had that shit in like junior high, and then I got a little Nokia smartphone that couldn't do anything because it was Windows based, and the only social media I could have was Facebook
Oh.
and all that shit. That was terrible. Honestly, like out of all the social medias, I could get rid of Facebook and Messenger like tomorrow. The only reason I don't is because I have like family that are in Bosnia that are on it that still use it, and that's how like they can like reach me once in a year when they wish me happy birthday. Um,
Happy birthday,
and that's about
Delila.
it. Thanks, happy birthday. Um, but dude, I can't stand subscriptions. I can't stand the AI BS. Like, I
Oh
wish
my
there was a
god,
button
AI.
on,
Oh.
dude. I wish there was the button that says like, 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 turn off AI like anywhere. But of course there isn't because they're shoving it down our throats like nothing, and it pisses me off because I hate it so much. And I'm just like, dude, like, I'm just, I'm so over this age of technology right now because like I'm done. I really, you can't go anywhere without seeing AI.
Yeah, why is that everywhere? Come on. Is it really
And like
that hard to like
workplaces, oh my god, workplaces are integrating it everywhere, and I'm like, dude, like what are we doing? Like when this AI bubble bursts and everybody like it just all goes under, I'm gonna be sitting there clapping. I'm like, yay, like great.
who could have expected
Don't
this?
yeah, like don't put it in my face. Like I really don't care about it. I really don't care. But
Yeah,
it's everywhere.
I'm
It
really
quite literally is
disappointed.
everywhere. Yeah. No, I'm very much so annoyed with it. And like, dude, I I don't know if I ranted to you about it. I might have. But like I was dealing with something at work, and I work at a dealership. So I was dealing with a car that we can't
I
work on.
wish.
So I, dude, I really hope there's like heavy restrictions put onto
Yeah,
AI.
but let's look at where everything's going.
Yeah, exactly. But so we had a car come in that we couldn't work on because um, it wasn't a car that we had tools for. It was like we needed special tools from a dealership to work on it. So I called over to the dealership of that car model, and I was like waiting on hold because I needed to make an appointment with them because I couldn't make one online. And so I was making an appointment, and I call them, and it answers and it says press 1 for service, press 2 for sales, blah blah blah. So I press 1 for service, and it's ringing, and I'm like, okay, whatever, it's not a big deal. I'm like finishing out paperwork while I'm sitting on hold, and it picks up, and it says, hello, this is your AI assistant for scheduling appointments. Can I please get the last 8 of the VIN number or the full VIN? And I'm like, oh dear God, here we go. So I read out the VIN number, and it like reads it back out to me. I'm like, okay, cool. And it confirms the card. I'm like, great. And then it's like, when would you like to bring your vehicle in? And I was like, okay, like, so I say a day, and it doesn't ask me what the car is coming in for. It just says, okay, the available times are 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11:30, 11:45, noon. And I'm like, okay. So I tell it a time. It's like, okay. And meanwhile, while the AI robot is talking, there is background noise as if there's other people talking around it. And I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, it's dead ass. There's background noise while this AI is talking to me. And I'm like, this background noise is not real. Because it's like, if you ever like sit in a really crowded room and you just hear the overlapping chatter of like 25 people talking all at the same time, that's the background noise. First of all, I know damn well there are not 25 fucking dealership employees or customers standing around this AI talking like this right now. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I'm telling it whatever. And it's like, okay, we will plan on seeing you tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. And I'm like, okay. Like, that audio is so funny. It is. It's quite in character for us to take a whole year for a game that's also going through a whole year.
Yeah.
But dude, and then it's like, thank you for scheduling your appointment. We'll see you tomorrow. And I'm like, okay. And it hangs up. And I hang up. And I'm like, there's no way I just scheduled an appointment with an AI and then there's background noise. Why is there background noise? What do you mean there's is that supposed to make me like more comfortable talking to an AI robot because there's simulated background noise of other people talking? Because if anything, it pissed me off even more.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, what do you mean? There's background noise, and I'm sitting there, and it's not even like, you know in Ruby when the teacher is talking in the background and he's just saying like
Yeah.
you just can't like
Yeah.
indescribable words and stuff. It's like blah 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 blah, and then it like tunes in and starts saying something. That's how it was. The background noise. It wasn't even like audible like dialogue. It was just like gibberish, and I'm like, no way.
That would
No
make me
way.
so mad.
I was so upset, and I hung up the phone, and my general manager looks at me, and I'm like, I can't believe like what I just went through. And she's like, what are you talking about? And I told her, and she's like, oh my god, like. I was like, yeah. And she's like, that's kind of crazy. It wouldn't let you talk to a real person. I was like, no, it didn't give me the option to talk to a real person. It just like threw me into the scheduling. Well, that's insane. That's insane.
I think I got a scam call that was like an AI. And I was like,
That shit's also crazy.
I was like, you're kind of dumb.
Alexa, please. Dude, you know what? Stranger Things came out and Despacito wasn't out yet.
Oh my god. Stop. This is
Dude,
making me feel crazy.
Dude, when I'm telling you, like, I think I sent both of those videos, like both of those TikToks to our group chat.
I haven't
about
checked in
like
a while.
what things that happened before, things that happened after Stranger Things season 1 happened. Like, do you know who Trisha Paytas is?
Yeah, obviously.
She had 3 kids in
3?
between seasons 4 and 5 of Stranger Things.
Oh my god. Get me out of here.
Riverdale. Oh my god. Okay, season 1 of Stranger Things dropped, and then in between season 1 and season 5 of Stranger Things, Riverdale dropped season 1 through 7.
That's... What?
And they were like 20 episode seasons of Riverdale.
Oh my
And you're
god.
telling me they dropped 7 of those seasons in between?
Okay, that show is weird though.
It was really bad. I didn't watch anything past season 1.
I watched
Like,
1 and 2.
That is
but-
insane. 7 seasons, 20 episodes plus of Riverdale in between seasons 1 and 5 of Stranger Things, and Stranger Things has like 8 episodes per season.
Like, I
That's
know
wild.
you have to like animate a bunch of stuff with Stranger Things, but I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, the CGI and stuff was definitely a lot better in Stranger Things than it ever was in Riverdale, but still.
hey, with Voltron, they got out like 8 seasons in 2 years. So,
It's the same with She-Ra. Like,
yeah.
She-Ra had, like, fucking... I
And you gotta sit
remember
there and animate all that.
Yeah, I think with She-Ra, they released 5 seasons in the span of, like, about 2 years, I think. Or it might have been a little bit, I don't remember the exact time frame for
Yeah, it
that.
was a lot.
But yeah, and so, but the thing is like, I think She-Ra was like really, they were doing the slow burn thing and then like releasing as fast as they could so Netflix didn't cancel them.
Oh, yeah.
Because you know how Netflix. But
Yeah.
it's just, oh my god, dude, what, like, I just don't know what the world is coming to. I'm really like worried.
I feel like numb to everything.
Dude, it's like, it's crazy. Like, I haven't been, like, like I said earlier, I've been like kind of rotting away watching TikTok after I get home from work. Like, I don't get on to play games anymore just because I feel like so empty.
You're valid.
And it's like not good. It's really sad because like I love video games so much, and like video games really does bring me a sense of happiness and peace. But it gets to the point where like I feel so empty that like even video
Defeated.
games don't like bring me that joy right now. And I'm
Yeah.
like, damn, that really makes me sad because like one of those things that makes me really happy, and really does bring me a lot of joy most of the time, doesn't do that for me right now. And I'm really hoping like it's a little like mini phase that I'm gonna get out of soon, because
It's
I
just a
really do
phase,
miss
sweetie.
playing.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
It'll
it is just a
pass.
phase, sweetie. You'll be fine. Um, but because I do miss playing games. It's just everybody's playing these games that I have no interest in playing, and I'm just like,
Yeah, I think
yeah.
if you're ever like losing passion for things, that's the
Mm.
best way to go about it. You gotta find something that maybe don't introduce yourself to a new series. Go back to
Yeah.
something you already know you enjoy.
All right, chat. I'm gonna start streaming all of Kingdom Hearts. Burnout! Oh my god, Burnout! That's a game I haven't
Whoa.
played in forever. Oh my god, Burnout! Are you being so dead ass right now? Holy shit, Burnout!
What did you do? You
Dude, that's a
broke
game.
Tallulah.
Dude, that is a game that I haven't heard the title of. Like that shit. You're blowing the dust off of that game right now for me. Like, holy shit. Dude, I thought about, dude, I want to emulate PS2 games. Dude, I really do. I just have no idea how to do it. I also wanted to look and see if I could play Midnight Club on the Xbox Game Pass or whatever. I don't know. I've been feeling like so burnt out with everything. I'm just so tired. Um Dude, I had to look it up because there's so many Burnout games. I had to look it up, and the moment I saw the cover art for it, yeah, that shit hit me like a nostalgia train either. But I don't know. I just I don't know, man. Like, everybody's playing Minecraft, and I'm like, dude, like, don't get me wrong, I love Minecraft, but like I get so bored of Minecraft so fast.
I think my
And like, I
problem
don't
is
know if
everyone
it's
gives up on it so fast.
hi.
No, no, no. No. Do you remember the
No, I'm
last
just
world
kidding.
we had? We had it with like
Yes,
a
I do.
bunch of other people, and they all sped run to like finish it, and then
Yeah.
they were bored because then the game was finished, and
Yeah.
we just wanted to like hang out, have some fun, you know.
And then the
And
world died. And I
yeah,
was like,
the
are you
world
being
died.
so for real? Dude,
I was actually
if
very
you
bitter
bring up
about that.
if you bring up most PS2 games around me, like I know of them, and I've either know of them and have played them, or I know of them and like wanted to play them as a kid, but I never got around to it. Um but like I my biggest thing with like modded Minecraft is I don't know enough about the mods that we put into the game.
I just
And
guess.
I'm like, well, that's an option too, but I just sit there and I'm like, okay, like, I was trying to figure out like that storage mod that we had, and I think I did pretty good figuring that out.
Mm-hmm.
But like then I want to get into all the cool stuff, but then it's like there's like no proper like way and like instructions for the cool stuff, and I'm like, okay, then I get like overwhelmed, and then I'm like, I don't want to play, and that's just a me problem. But like Overwatch, don't play Overwatch. Haven't played Marvel Rivals because I don't care for it. Well, I haven't played it in a while, I guess I should say. I don't play I haven't played Valorant in forever.
Ooh, Valorant. Haven't heard that name in years.
I know, right? Just like, I don't know. It just sucks, dude. Like, I want to play, and that's why, like, I'm really excited for these new, like, single player games to come out, but at the same time, like, I want to play games with my friends too, just because, like,
It's
single
okay
player
if you
games
don't
can
want
get
to
a
play
little
with
like.
us.
That's not at all what I'm saying, but
It's fine.
I just want to find a game that really like reignites my spark for video games, because right now it ain't sparking.
It ain't
My spark
sparking.
has really diminished. It's like barely there. Stop trying to
What?
match my face. That's silly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I could sit there and like replay Kingdom Hearts like all the time and find joy in it all the time. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll replay that. Yeah, Fortnite. That's actually the last game that no, because we played we tried playing Lethal Company the other day.
Yeah, that was. I still want to know why.
Metroid. Left 4 Dead but Rats. Oh my god, Left 4 Dead, what a game that I haven't heard in forever. Holy shit. I do want to figure out why Lethal Company wasn't working. I want to say, like, I want to go in and just make a brand new mod pack and, like, not go through and just disable the mods how we did and see if that changes anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just, like, too lazy to do that.
You're so real. I have not. I've heard a lot of the lore.
She does. I
was about to say, do you want to guess how I know the lore?
I yap so much about it.
It's not a bad thing.
I was gonna say, if I ever get to the point where I'm just so annoying, you can't
No.
tell me to shut up about
it. It was never something I ever played. It didn't interest me, not because I thought it was boring. It just wasn't ever my style of things. So I did never get into it. I'd heard about it, but I never played it. But now I know some of the lore because you told me. And we were talking about 4.
Yes, the game that I will maybe get. You guys should totally play them on here. Dude, I told her that I would actually go through and sit here and like sit with her to like play and watch through the game, because like I would like, not only would I just like absolutely have a blast like just watching her figure everything out,
God.
I would have a blast watching her try to piece the story together, because the story is just all over the place.
I know some of it.
But she does know some of it. But
ooh.
Yes, and then the voice actor for Riku is going through the Kingdom Hearts games right now too, which is awesome. He's actually streaming it on Twitch as well, which is cool. But I would actually love, because the only other person that like in my like immediate friend group that has ever like,
oh my god, I'm in your immediate friend group. Oh, I'm honored.
Welcome to the club. You've been here for a while.
Oh. Yay.
But the only other person that's ever had an interest in like wanting to get into the games, and whether that interest was, you know, what's the kind of word that I'm looking for? Whether that interest was
real,
real, or his own interest, or like not wanting to do it just to like
a suck up.
Yeah.
I can't think of the words.
You know who I'm talking about, though.
I think so.
You know.
If I have a... Do I know them?
Yeah, well, you know of them.
Okay, yep, I know who it is.
Yeah, so That's the only because PJ's not into it at all. He does not have any like
Maybe
reasoning to play it.
maybe I'll check it out sometime.
You definitely don't have to.
I just mean we have Persona. We have Persona. But if we can work around it, just maybe.
Don't get my hopes up too much now, because I will add an additional day to the streaming week for it.
We'll talk about it.
Okay, chat.
We'll
start
talk
a
about
poll
it
right now.
Start
Who
what?
wants her to start a poll.
Oh,
right now?
God.
Who wants her to play through the entire Kingdom Hearts series?
You know they can't
on
start
stream?
polls.
No, but I can.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said, you definitely don't do. Like, please do not feel like you need to. There's so many games to go
If
through.
you insist, I guess I have to.
Chat, what day should we make Kingdom Hearts stream? I'm telling you, dude, don't get my hopes up. I will buy you the entire collection.
Oh my God.
Like, don't threaten me. I love that game series so much. I was actually thinking about it the other day. I was like, maybe I should like play it over again.
If we can find to a redeem goal. Oh my
A
goodness.
redeem goal. Oh my God, it's still on sale.
Is it?
It is still on sale. Hold on. Where's the?
Like Black Friday
Oh
sale?
no. Well. No, it's not. It's not on sale.
Oh, okay.
So the first 4 games plus 2 movies right now is $50. Kingdom Hearts Sundays.
That's crazy. All right, Sunday. All right.
Okay. Sunday? For real?
I mean, not yet, but
Not yet. I am coming from. I'm gonna be out of town this weekend.
yeah.
But I'm being so for real. Like, you really don't need to. But if you do, I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. I will walk you through the games when you get stuck. I will like be the lore dump.
That would be the first one we'd go into that I don't know, but you do. We both went into
know.
Persona blind. When we played Danganronpa on your stream, I knew what was happening.
Oh my
So-
God, chat. If this if she actually decides to do it, which like would be crazy, I'm here for it. My ass is here for it. I'm so like this. I have the biggest smile on my face just because like I'm here for it if you do
Okay,
it.
I guess we must. If you insist. Chat, you heard
Chat,
it here.
We got her.
Oh my god. Is it on Steam?
It is.
Sometimes I spell kingdom wrong if I'm being completely.
Dear me.
Oh
Learning
yeah.
Experience for the both of us. Oh, who Buzz you two? Oh
What the-
shit.
Oh my god, look! My birthday.
That's a sign! That's a sign! It's released on Steam on her birthday, guys. It's a sign. It is a sign that it released on Steam last year on her birthday. It's a sign she has.
All
to
of
do.
them did. What?
All 3 of them. Yes, all 3 of them. Oh my god, dude! If you actually do it, like you're gonna get so.
Wait, what?
If you do like it, you're gonna get so invested.
This
and it's
one's
gonna make you cry.
3. I'm confused.
So here, let me break it down for you. 'Cause-
So this is the third one? Because it's got the 3?
Yes. Yes.
Then
so
what are
click
the
on-
other
click
2?
on- Click on 1.5 and 2.5. So, and you can pause that video. You don't need that.
Oh, I have it muted. I have it automatically muted.
If you okay, so if you buy, there's a whole collection that you can buy that has all 3 of those like games that you just said. Yes,
Rapunzel?
she's in it. Yes, but only in the 3rd game.
What? But this is.
So
Alright, I'm back to being confused again.
so 1.5 and 2.5 have the first and second numbered titles, and then you've got the side games. So there's Oh my god, guys. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say anything.
Chat,
So there's two.
I'm like sitting here not taking in anything right now. I'm so confused.
So this one
It's
that
similar to
you're on right
Persona?
now, it is similar because it's an RPG.
That's scary.
So you've got the first
Is
game,
it turn-based?
and then there's no, it's not.
Frick. I'm done.
It's free play. It's like free.
I'm so cooked. Is it like the Final Fantasy? Because I see you run around with the characters.
Yeah, it is like that.
Oh no.
Final Fantasy VII was turn-based in the original, but they made it more like Kingdom Hearts with the free play combat in the remake. So yes,
Here,
it
I'll save
does have full
this.
controller support.
I'll save this for now, and I'll look into it again. I will look into it.
Chat, we got another one.
I know she's just sitting there smiling. She's just smiling at the computer.
Dude, I'm being so dead ass. And if you get to the point where if we do end up like starting it and you don't want to continue it, like it will not hurt my feelings, I promise. Like it's a game that isn't necessarily for everybody, but I think that like it's a good game series. There's a lot of content, but it's like if you have somebody walking you through the first game, for example, because they really like fixed a lot of the misguidance that the first game had, because the first game there was like a lot of it where you could easily kind of get lost. So if you don't know what you're doing, it can kind of be a bit overwhelming, but since I would be here playing, like watching you play the game, I could lead you where you need to go.
Okay.
So you have the first game, then you have a side game, then you have the second game, and then there's another side game, and then there's 2 movies. So that's what the the 1.5 plus 2.5 is that. So you have 4 games to play.
Oh my god. That
and then
was
you
a
have
big
2
message.
movies. And then 2.8 has 2 games in it and a movie, and then 3 has the main 3, and then you have the DLC. And
that's
then you
intimidating.
Have the rhythm game.
Rhythm.
You have the rhythm game. There's
What?
the rhythm game.
What?
That's the newest game in the series that came out 5 years ago. And then you have
Chat,
4
don't laugh.
when
It's
it
gonna.
eventually comes out.
It hurts her.
The rhythm game was I beat the rhythm game in 2 days. So the rhythm game was rhythm games aren't like the top of my favorite genre of games, but the rhythm game was pretty fun. Straight Japanese Wars. It's there is a lot to that the Kingdom Hearts. But the movies, those are like maybe a couple hours long. They're just all the cutscenes for the games, because they used to be on the DS, but they didn't want to like remake them, so they just made all the cutscenes HDified and threw them in the bundles, and they're like, here you go.
You know, speaking of movies.
I know, we're almost an hour and a half into yapping, chat.
This is why I made this screen, though. Here, we did this on purpose because I just made this. Yes, I just finished this screen.
We have to get the full use out of this. Don't worry, Kingdom Hearts is not horror, so you don't have to worry about...
Oh, I know it's not. I know enough that it's not horror.
But I hope that by the time, if you do end up playing it, I hope by the time we get to it, you have forgotten all the lore that I've given to you.
I'm gonna be so for real, I don't remember most of it.
Hell yes! Chat, we're good to go. Because there was some...
Here's the thing, there was just a lot. It's not that it was bad, it's just there was so much that I don't think I could just focus on. I don't know, man.
That's understandable. I totally get you. I did show you the openings to the games, just because I was on a tangent about Kingdom Hearts like I always am, and I was like, oh, I want to show you the cool little trailer things. But yeah, I don't think that was a little while ago, so I don't think that you'll like. There's not really spoiler stuff in those trailers.
I know one thing
Kinda.
about the guy, silver hair.
Which one?
He becomes the old man.
Old man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of. Oh. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about.
The old
I think I know
man.
what you're talking about. She says, "I know the guy with the silver hair." Okay, like half the cast. But yeah, I think um, I think you'll forget most of it.
I think we should probably start the persona though.
Probably.
You
Might
know,
be a good idea.
intro over, I'd have to say. What?
Benjamin Button.
What?
What the hell?
Okay, okay. We're gonna go to the YouTube screen, which I have had pulled up, like, basically this whole time. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it. It is muted. Now it is unmuted. It should be subtitled already, but if not, I'll just turn on the extra subtitles.
Guys, it's the butterfly.
Don't talk about
Again.
the butterfly. Don't talk about we don't.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Is this that quality those kids were talking about?
Those kids. We are the kids.
Okay. 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 Oh, 1 year. Okay.
Well, there's the 1 year. May your heart be your guiding key.
Oh God.
Dude, they really do.
Oh yeah.
Hey, his shoe's untied. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh my God. Whoa. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Hold on. His shoe was untied. Did he trip? What is he
What?
saying?
Huh?
What's happening?
Is anyone else extremely confused? What was that? Why are we starting with someone getting hit? Okay.
Apathy? Is it apathy syndrome? Is that why?
Is it?
That would be my first thought is apathy.
Oh my goodness, it's the song.
It's the song.
All right, this is where we're gonna get copyrighted.
It's true. I mean, you could skip the song.
But it's the vibe though. Oh my goodness.
It's okay. Just talk over it really, really loud.
Yeah.
So it doesn't pick up the music in the background.
Wait, is the music even picking up? It's
I
not.
have no idea.
The one thing I forgot to do.
Oh no. Technical difficulties.
Oh no.
Guys, it's Scuff Soda.
Oh.
We
Oh.
haven't had one of those in a little while. Scuff Soda.
Alright, we're gonna restart it. And we're just gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend that you guys could hear it this whole time.
The concept of pretending chat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Insert Cynthia Erivo meme here. Scuff Soda. Oh my god. It's quite literally so full circle for us though.
It really is. Remember when Buzz pointed out that you couldn't hear me?
Yes,
my
and then
wrong
it
voice.
just sounded like I was talking to myself.
That's her. Sorry, I got distracted by the words again. I don't even. I think I didn't throw away that mic, but it's hidden now.
It's hidden.
It is.
Hidden away.
That's our legacy, though. Scuffed strings.
Scuffed Sona.
Okay, so this part is like the part where we're like, what? Cause what
He definitely tripped on his untied shoe.
is this Makoto, or is it someone else?
I think it's someone else.
Because I thought it was at first. It does. Looking now.
Like gasp! Quick, everybody, act surprised. I've never seen this before.
Out of context, that would have been crazy, Delila. If they didn't know we were rewatching it, that would have been crazy. You would have looked
would've
insane.
You're right.
Someone jumps in front of a bus and you go, quick, everyone, act surprised. Like,
when you make it out like that, that's terrible!
that's why I said without the context.
Oh my god, chat. What the fuck?
Alright, now we pretend. Guys, the song! Oh my god, it's the song!
The song that'll get us copyrighted. Quick,
Yeah.
talk over really loud.
Really
Oh my God,
loud.
guys, do you know what the weather's like? It's really cold.
It is cold.
It is cold outside.
It's 31 here.
It's 30
So-
here.
Oh my god, you have us beat finally.
I was gonna say, mine's lower than yours, finally. That's not a good thing for me.
Yeah, you're cooked.
It feels like 23.
It's okay. At 7 a.m. it's supposed to be 16 here.
At 7 a.m. it's supposed to be 27 here.
Right now, it feels like 22.
Oh, you've got me beat by the feels like
What's it feel like for you?
23.
Ah. This song is so good. This is the bread one, right? Yeah. I look over and see that message. Yes, yes. The bread.
No, I don't want it to snow.
Hmm?
Play Psy. It's gonna snow Friday and Saturday here.
Imagine getting snow.
Grandma and Grandpa.
The bread one.
The
Yeah,
bread
the
one.
bread song.
Dude, speaking of Left 4 Dead,
What?
my friend,
Huh?
one of my friends just booted it up. We mentioned Left 4 Dead earlier today, and one of my
That
friends
was-
booted it up.
Oh my god! That's our sibling. And their puppy.
Tomorrow.
A puppy. This is so exciting. We're gonna be restarting everything.
Chat,
Oh my
don't tell
God.
her about what happens to Shinji.
Shut up. You're so mean. Let me be delusional and forget. I know it's your whole thing, but come on.
My whole thing.
Yeah. How many did we max? I know we got...
Grandma and Grandpa, little girl,
That's crazy.
Sorry.
The dying man.
the dying man, Mitsuru,
Yeah, we got the girls.
Fuka,
We got the girls, I guess.
Aigis,
Did we get the track guy? I think we got the track guy.
the track guy. That's 8.
Gulp.
Wolf.
Oh.
I think
I
we
feel
got
like
8.
Star was just barely. Oh! Look, it's him! He looks perfectly fine. See? It's okay. He's doing fine.
He is breathing.
I got a little figure of him.
He is
On the other side of
breathing,
my room.
healthy, doesn't have a hole in his chest or anything. Who said that?
I just dropped my medicine on the floor thanks to you. And another full pill bottle. Thanks a lot.
Oh.
And my phone. Tallulah.
Triple whammy.
Oh, where's the pill? Okay, I got it.
Oh
my God.
Can you drop anything else?
Okay. Yes, I could if I wanted to,
Your-
but I
is your
don't.
mouse wireless?
Yes.
You could've
I also have
dropped
a
your mouse.
soda.
Yeah, oh no, don't drop the soda. That'll make a mess everywhere.
You know, Tallulah, you're actually really lucky that I've been doing fine seizure-wise because my mom would have just come check on me and it would have been your fault because you made me drop everything.
What? Ow, I just cracked my ankle.
Oh my god.
Fuck! Damn it! God, that really hurt. I went to like stretch and pop my ankles and it cracked.
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Everybody
This is
point and
what you
laugh.
get. This is what you
Point
get
and
for
laugh.
making fun of dead Shinji.
Point
You're
and laugh.
mean. You're mean.
Everybody point and laugh.
Do you remember how much we cried at that?
I do. I was there.
I'd be concerned if you said you weren't. Oh Jesus! I'm rolling over all my
Figment of your
cords.
imagination.
You wish. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? I keep running over all my cords.
Oh no.
I didn't drop anything.
I think the cherry on top would have been if you smacked your elbow on the table.
I did just roll over my blanket with my chair. That's crazy, Buzz. You were
Buzz,
sitting there
that's
laughing.
That is insane.
Like, they were definitely pointing out his story to be a tragedy, but I thought it was gonna be like one of those haha misdirections. It was not.
Haha, silly goofy. You thought.
Like, oh my god, I really thought something bad was gonna happen. Oh, haha, you got me.
It was all a joke, right? 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 No,
I
it was
wish
not.
it was a joke.
He was not joking and like he was not. He was just sitting there, you know, bleeding out, not in a joking way.
Don't make me put you in the fridge.
Whoa. Whoa. Don't be rash now. You don't need to go that far. Not yet. Oh no. Dude. We were played. We were played for sure.
They're like, they're gonna guess that this is what we're doing. So,
And
we
then-
play into it.
Exactly. They're gonna know exactly where this is going, but then at the same time they're also gonna think it's a misdirection and think that we're gonna save him, but like actually we're gonna stick with the original plot and kill him anyway.
It's so mean.
But you know what? If I was a writer for a game, I would do the same. I would honestly do the same. Or for a movie or TV show, I would do the same. She's gonna throw me away.
Sorry guys, I had to change screens because we had a bot. And I low-key didn't want to deal with that. So,
Understandable.
we're gonna ban them. There we go. Anyways, here we go. Here we are. Let's go back to the... Oh god. We're almost 2 hours in. My god. I think this is the worst we've ever done.
Hey now. No, actually I think we've had a longer yapping session.
Yeah,
There
but
has to have
this
been a
is
longer yapping
almost
session.
2 hours. And we've made it 5 minutes.
Hey now.
Into
That's 5
one.
minutes
We were
further
planning...
than we were earlier.
We were planning on watching 2 today. I don't even know if we'll be able to do that.
We're 5 minutes further than we were.
Okay. Wait, is my mouth showing? No, it's not. Okay. Are we gonna ever get to see him smile?
Probably not. He's just so nonchalant. Oh my god, the
I bet
dark hour.
he gets those TikToks that's like, if you're seeing this, you're tall and nonchalant.
If you're sending this to somebody, you're chalant and short.
Oh, guys, it's the dark hour.
Spooky.
Can you imagine if we had the dark hour here? Because we typically are live over the passing time. Would it just
We
be
just turn
sitting?
into coffins.
We'd be coffins, and the stream would just be like dead. It's our little blip in it.
I think if I was like in a situation where I was in the dark hour and everybody around me turned into a coffin, I would freak out. I don't know what I would do.
Like that person
I
screaming.
I would not be calm and collected. I'd be panicking and overstimulated.
But let's be real, this is Makoto. Wait, is he Makoto in the show? Or in the movie? Or is he the other name? 'Cause don't they have two names?
It's like it's like MIN something.
Yeah.
What's the other one? MIN.
Minato? Minato?
Yeah, Minato.
Something like that? I don't know for sure. Oh my god! Oh, this feels nostalgic.
遅かったね。
Oh my god.
長い
Hi,
間
Duff.
君を待っていたよ。
Oh, it didn't go well.
What do you mean it didn't go well? What is that supposed to
この先へ
mean?
進むなら、そこに署名
Oh yeah, and this was the part where we didn't know if he actually had a name. So we put my name.
こ
Indigo.
こからは自分の決めたことに責任を取ってもらう。当たり前の内容だから。
What do you mean?
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Story-wise, it didn't go. Like, never mind. What do you mean
I
you
like-
did that for
I like
his name?
Makoto. I think it's a cool name though. So I'm glad that it's Makoto here. I don't have a problem against the other one, but
What's the female character's name? The main character. I think it was similar to.
I hope you're not asking me.
No, I'm asking chat.
I was like, I don't know. Sorry, the way I said that came off
No,
a
you're
little
okay.
mean.
I think it's like it starts with MIN as well. Just don't. Oh, I was right off. Katone. It was Katone. Yeah, I totally said that. It started with a KOT.
Guys,
Wait, what's her last name?
you're
Wait,
so
what's her
close,
last name?
sweetie.
Buzz, what? What's her last name? Buzz, help me out here. Buzz? I know I could just Google it, but Buzz is leaving me in suspense right now. Oh my god, what's her last name? Oh, see?
What is that? Is that the last name?
What's her last name? What's her last name? So I wasn't wrong. I just wasn't right. And you know what? That's fine with me. That was 50%.
Wait,
Oh.
what? Wait, one
Shinobi.
second.
Wait, whoa.
That's true. That's
Fuck.
true.
Who's that then?
I don't know. Her fan name?
Fan,
Why does she have
so,
a fan name?
In a way, I was correct. In a way, because that first part, I think that's her first name as part of her fan. So in a way, I
Okay,
was
yeah, it
technically
says-
correct.
It says there's two names that are used by other fans, but it's not canon.
Then I was sort of right.
I wonder
And you know what?
why.
That's better than being wrong.
Okay, Delila.
I think it's M-I-N. No, it's Kato.
And then you're like, oh, it's the last name. Oh my god. I just realized we could have waited like 2 seconds to see that he wrote Makoto on there.
It's true. It's the official name for a little while. Oh, I see.
That makes sense.
I see.
確かに時は全てのものに結末を運んでくるたとえ耳と目を塞いでいてもね
He didn't know what they
That's so valid. I wouldn't either. Oh.
さあ始まるよ
That makes it
Oh my
more
God, foreshadow.
ominous. I like that. Girl.
Me when I walk up a flight of stairs.
でもキリジョウ先輩
Hey,
心配ない
Grandpa.
彼はただの転入生だ
ただのって
The
到着が遅れ
music.
たようだな私は霧城満この寮に住んでいるものだ
よりによってこの時間に
彼もここへの入寮が急に決まってねいずれ男子寮への割り当てが正式にされるだろう
いいんですか
さあな
We're so
部屋は
mean.
2階の一番奥に用意してある竹場案内してや
I
る
said we. It's
彼女
not
は
us
竹場ゆ
anymore.
かり
Oh my god,
この
that's
春
so
から2
odd.
年生だから君と同じだな
竹場です
結城誠ですよろしく
So he speaks.
はい
So he can
こちらこそ。
speak.
よろしく
今日はもう遅いすぐに休
He's
む
like, why does she have a gun?
He's still not even
じゃあ案
questioning
内
it
し
though.
ますついてきてください
I'm surprised he didn't notice that Mitsuru also has a gun on.
はいこれ部屋の鍵
どうも
Maybe it's because Takaba was the one actively reaching for the gun.
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど駅からここまでの間ずっと平気だったのだから
Huh?
He's killing me.
ごめんなんでもないじゃあおやすみなさい
You didn't happen to run into any coffins on your way here, did you? Or any puddles of
Maybe. Oh.
blood? Oh, that's interesting. It was just a joke.
Yeah. Wait, I thought the same night was the night that the shadows attacked. Or am I crazy?
I thought so too. Like on the rooftop.
Maybe we're both crazy then.
That's okay.
見えてきたほらあれだよ
It's pretty. I would love to have pink trees.
ここが月光感覚オーター部よろしくね
See, I prefer this expression
皆さんは
where
今
he
日から
doesn't
こ
look
この二年生
actively angry.
1年間よろしくねいい先生が怒られるようなことしないでよはいホームルームは以上です
キリン
Oh my god, it's
Oh my
her.
god. I was gonna say it's the teacher with the same haircut as Takaba.
よ転校生
誰
Oh my god, it's
おい
bench warmer.
いきなり距離を空けすぎだろう俺はいいよ
That's crazy.
Sorry.
近い
Personal. Oh my god, he's got a personality.
転校生っていろいろと一人じゃわかんねえじゃん俺
I
が最
don't
初に声かけ
remember.
なきゃってないいやつだろう
近い
まったく相変わらずだね
おゆかりちゃんまた同じクラスになれちゃうとは思わなかったぜ
誰かで構わず慣れ慣れしくしてさちょっと相手の迷惑とか考えた方がいいよなんか偶然だよね同じクラスになるなんてさ
あれ 俺はなんか扱い違くねえか。
さあ
竹場
Shut up!
キリジョウ先輩
ちょっといいか
God, I love her. She's so funny. A background
珍しいですね
report?
理事長が学校に来るなんて
Oh,
キリジョウ君から彼のことを聞いて
I forgot this
いても
guy
いてもいられ
existed.
なくなってね。
じゃあやっぱり彼も
ほぼ間違いないだろ
実に興味深い事例だよ彼は。例の適性があっても本来なら不安定になるはずなんだ。記憶が消えたり混乱したりね。
うしかし彼は何事もなく学生寮にたどり着いた
That's true.
あの時間の中を当たり前のようにくぐり抜けてな
普通じゃないってことですか
He's built
Sorry.
different.
Are you saying he's not
竹場君にはし
normal?
ばらく彼の
What a
動向を
crazy thing to say.
近くで見守ってもらいたいんだよ。
それ監視って意味ですよね
まあそうなるかな。
竹場も目を通しておいてくれ
If we're normal, why are we moving in here?
なんかこういうの気が引けますね彼まだ何も知らないのに
知るだけの資格が彼にあるかそれを見極めるためにも必要なことな
For this guy?
That's crazy work, Buzz. The chairman or the
Yeah, which character for what do we think of? I'm assuming it's him. I'm assuming it's the chairman. Yeah, don't they have cameras in every room though? That's how we got all those videos. Of like everyone.
yeah, everybody had cameras. They were all being spied
That's so strange. I don't like it.
on. Chairman.
There is a
this was
clip.
Yep.
There's a clip of me trying to sound out his name, and then a second later, he's like, "I know it's hard to pronounce."
And then he like sounded it out for us.
Yeah.
So funny.
He was
Um,
dad.
He was the guy that made stupid puns, and he was just the father figure. We thought of him as dad, and then it all went to shit. That's what we thought was the punny dad figure.
I was like, "Oh my god, found family, dad! Oh my god!" And then we get hit with the, you know,
Yeah, it wasn't great.
not really. But that's what we thought about him. And then it's really funny. So you know what? You know how that one night he dies and also Mitsuru's father dies? Well, after we found out this guy was a bad guy, I was like, we need a new father figure, and immediately went to her dad as as the next one. And then after
which
he
is
died,
so fucked because I got spoiled for his betrayal and Mitsuru's dad dying. I got spoiled. So when you said we need a new dad figure, Mitsuru's dad is the next figure, and I was sitting there and I was like, oh no. Like I was sitting there, I was like, oh no. Like she's gonna be so upset at what happens next. And then Mitsuru's dad gets shot, and you're like, and I don't remember your exact reaction, but it was something along the lines of you're like, no way, like,
no more dad.
yeah,
No
it was some
more.
shit like that. Like it was crazy. So
It was
Um,
traumatic. They really take away every father figure in this game.
yes, they really did, and I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, it was
Crazy.
rough. I wasn't really
Yeah.
suspicious of him.
I wasn't either until I got spoiled right before we did the.
I wasn't suspicious of him until I got spoiled that he betrays us. Then I was a little bit.
I got, you know, when I got spoiled, I got spoiled after we played through Shinji's death. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was like, oh. But hey, I didn't get spoiled for Shinji's death, so that was,
Oh my god, that one made
That
me
was
so
all-
sad.
yeah, that was all just so great.
That was
So
what-
awesome. I just loved it so much.
That stream really that one hurt.
That one get hurt.
Honestly, I think the end of the game also really hurt a lot. I think I was grieving both times pretty hardcore.
That shit, the chat.
That was
Because
cruel.
I think at that point in time there was 2 chests that needed Twilight fragments, and we only had enough for the one. And we opened the one on the it was either on the left or the right, I don't remember. But we opened the one that had Shinji's suit in it, and I think that shit was actually so fucked because we could have very easily opened the other one, but we didn't.
Oh, it was so mean. I just remember us opening that and just going silent.
Yeah.
You were
Oh,
spoiled?
really?
I am so sorry. Like, I hate spoilers, dude. Unless I'm spoiling myself, which is very different.
If I'm intentionally getting then it's a different story. But if I'm actually just
Well, 'cause,
accidentally
like,
getting spoiled, then it's like, oh shit.
In Link Click, I googled something because I wanted to make sure I didn't like where something was going, so I googled it. So I spoiled myself on that.
And you almost spoiled yourself when we were watching the Chorus Recoil.
Ooh. Oh yeah. We were watching a show and Delilah had seen it before and I hadn't. I was not liking the direction it was going in, so I almost googled the ending. But this was in person, so she could have looked over and saw me. But I mess with my phone constantly because I have like attention issues. So I play like little games that don't require any thought. And so I could have played it off like that, but I was like, I probably shouldn't. And then when we finished it, I was like, oh yeah, by the way, multiple times I almost Googled it. And you're like, no!
I was like, oh my, I'm glad that you didn't, because I think that it really made the ending a lot more impactful for you.
Dude, I was
in a way
getting
that-
angry though. I was not liking what was happening.
It had me on the edge of my seat as well. I was like, okay, hold on, like there's no way, right? So I'm glad that you didn't.
I would have spoiled it for myself had I been alone. But you would have judged me. Yes, you would.
A little bit. I would have been. I would have been like, oh, okay. Unrelated spoilers will show up like what the. Yeah, I hate that shit when you when you're looking up something and then the worst thing is when you're looking up a character's name to like find out a voice actor or something, and it follows up with the character's name and it says death.
Okay,
And
well,
like,
here's the thing. You need to keep in mind, half the time, those are lies.
yes, no, I know.
Because,
And
like,
that's the
I've had that scare me before, and then if you do click on it, and it's like, even if this has been speculated, this character has not died. It's like,
No,
why did
yeah.
it fill in then?
yeah.
You scared
exactly.
me. But yeah.
And then you're just like, well, I'm not allowed to have this character as my favorite because what if they die?
Oh my god, Delilah got spoiled for something right before we watched it in My Hero. Made me so bitter.
Oh, yeah.
That actually made
Wait,
me
no, but
so
didn't
mad.
I end up? I was still crying, no.
Yeah, but that's not the
We're talking about
same.
Yeah, because we're talking about the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I still ended up sobbing like a baby though.
Oh, they are. I'm telling Delilah right now, I said, because I know what happens in the manga. I haven't read it, but I know what happens in it. So I'm telling Delilah, don't look at any content yet. Because we're caught up other than that. Well, other than also the Vigilantes show. We haven't watched that. I don't know much about that one, though, either. But spoilers for the new season are everywhere.
Yeah.
So I'd recommend being very careful. But this was for season 7 that you got spoiled for.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I still cried though, like crazy.
Do you remember the first time you came over to my house and I kept getting those edits and you didn't know what it was for? And
Yep.
you're like, oh, you got another one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
we are not yet 15 minutes in.
そりゃわかりますけど。
随分と転校を繰り返していたようだね。
Oh.
親
We're
戚
just
中
a
で
troubled
転々
kid.
としている。
Oh.
Just a trouble kid.
Oh.
亡くなっているのか。しかも10
And
年
our parents are dead.
この町で起きた例の事故で。
妙な因果だな。
10年前の事故。
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys. Ooh. Why he look like that?
Why he built like that?
Oh my god, I forgot it was in a different language. I was like, what is... Huh?
What's bro yapping about in a different language?
お初にお目にかかります。こちらはエリザベス。同じ
I like her.
この住人
I like her. I forgive you for killing us.
お見知りおきを。
ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。人は大変なでしょうな。ここは何かの形で契約を果たされた方のみが訪れる部屋。
I'm so glad we're invited to this party. Also, this song also likes to get us copyright. Oh, we get in trouble with copyright with this song. So,
この鍵は部屋の客人としての証。
the key!
大切にお持ちください。
I know you like
ま
keys.
たお会いしましょう。
Why does he look like that?
Why
What?
he built like that?
The lore? That... I don't know what I remembered.
森山さん、もうやめて。なんだよ、人がせっかく持ち物検査してやってるのに。
Man, I thought it took a lot longer for us to meet her.
変なものは持ってきてませんね。今後も注意するように。うちらマジ優しくね。
Aww. I don't know how I feel about movie Mikoto. He was kind of giving off asshole vibes, honestly. But I'm so glad to see that he's being nice now. Maybe I misjudged him.
Maybe I misjudged him.
Oh. Yeah. I believe I might recall. Maybe.
And
Moon.
Dark Hours.
Oh, oh, I liked that. That looked cool.
Coffin.
Can you imagine how terrifying that would be?
I'm telling you, man. I don't know what I would do. It's weird.
Radioactive. Play Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. Oh no. He melted.
Who threw holy
Flop
water on him?
phones? Flop.
Hey now. Hey now. I have a flip phone currently.
I have not. This is weird. I forgot how weird this was.
心拍、脳波ともに非常に安定しています。やはり彼には適性が。
あるんだろうね。でなければ
Side business?
今頃
That's
奴らに食われ
wild.
て
I do not
Not
have a.
side
やっぱりなんか
business?
気が引けますね。
I've never had one.
こちら作戦室だ。
She opened that so violently.
これまで見たこともないやつだ。
何？
Akihiko!
あきっこ！大丈夫か？
心配ない。 それよりすごいのが来るぞ。見たらきっと驚く。
Oh yeah, I low-key forgot at the beginning of the game. He was like,
はい。だが普通
And
の
then he
や
has
つ
a
だ。
band-aid on his head for the rest of the game.
yeah.
理事長は作戦室へ。竹場、君は2階にいる彼を起こして逃がすんだ。
先輩たちは
ここで何としても食い止める。
Well, I suppose this is where it happens. Wait. Oh, we woke up fully dressed like this?
Yes.
I don't know about you, I don't tend to dress in a full suit.
No.
好きだ。
何やってるの？命かかってるんだよ。死にたいの？
どうでもいい。
Oh. Oh, okay.
死ぬってそんなに怖いこと？
何それ？
Is he really just gonna sit there and get himself killed? Like, there's no way. Is that the fool? Is that the first?
まだ何も知らないのに死にたくなんかない。
That would make sense, but I totally did not think about. I didn't even realize that was the fool. We're okay, don't worry. You're cooked on the other hand. She's valid for being scared, honestly.
Oh!
Oh my god, that looks a lot more like...
Violent.
Yeah.
まずい。
行くぞ。待て。
You gonna do something? Or... This out of context would be crazy, by the way.
True.
Oh.
さあ。
Was that insanity in his eyes? Oh my goodness, I love it.
Like it.
Oh my god, I love it.
I am thou.
Oh my god. Orpheus. Yes. Talk about sweetie, please get up.
ベル、そんな勇気か。
Man, he's trapped in fire. Think about all your SP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Wait a second. Wait. What? What is... Delillo? What is happening? Did this happen before? Did this happen in the game? Because if it did, I do not remember. It did? Okay. Because, yeah, this doesn't look familiar. It... Okay. Our memories aren't great, Delillo, huh?
I mean, it has been a long time.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of the later Persona. Wait, let me Google.
I think it is him. Because we need to use Orpheus to fuse that persona. It is Thanatos or something like that?
Thanatos, yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just googled it too. Cause that's who I thought it was, but I didn't wanna say it and be wrong, and then I'd like look stupid or something. Sorry, his voice is... It throws me off.
As long as it isn't Mara, you're so...
Yeah. Do you think we'll get to see the long dog?
Long dog.
I miss the long dog. Oh, we're gonna get copyrighted. We gotta talk over this.
Yap.
He's talking over it. Why doesn't that count? We're weak.
That's a good question.
I'm so... She's so pretty. Like, have I ever said that before?
Megadolon!
Long dog!
Dog.
Emperor? That's odd. I feel like Emperor would be one that you should end with or something. I like that you start with the Fool. It just feels very like... Oh, wow. We just skipped a long period of time. Oh, we're dead.
We're just
Actually, I shouldn't joke about that because it actually happens.
Oh.
ここは
病院やっと起きたよまったくいつまで寝てる気よでもほんとよかった本気で心配したんだから
心配
あのさごめんねあの時は何もできなくて先輩にはお前が
Does
守
it?
れって言われてたの
Actually, you know what? That makes sense because he's like unconscious.
当てにしてなかった
なんでムカつくな
Oh my god. I wasn't counting on you.
さいきなりでなんだけど私もねあなたと一緒なんだ実は私あなたの身の上いろいろ聞いちゃってさ10年前この辺りで起きた爆発事故でご両親亡くなったんでしょ
ああ
私もなの私のお父さんもその事故のせいで死んじゃってさ私だけ知ってるのも嫌だし話さなきゃってずっと思っててごめんね隠しててあと他のこともいろいろと
いろいろ
寮に戻ったら改めて説明してもらえると思う今後あなたがどうするかはその時に決めてじゃあ
Yeah, he's so stone-faced.
どうぞいや私は一月中
The blank looks are killing
学
me.
園の理事長をしているものだあと初対面なのは真田君だけかな
真田明彦だ よろしくな。
ま、かけて。さて、早速で悪いが、君はひょっとして1日が24時間じゃないことを知っていたんじゃないのか？
はい。
No way you just said that.
いつからなのかは覚えてないけど、
Delila,
気
did
づい
you
たらあ
read
ったん
that?
です。
そっか。
Sorry if you don't. What?
Well, they said a
隠された
chat.
時間だ。適性を持った者にのみ深夜
Oh.
の時に必ずやってくる一日と一日の狭間の
That's
時間。
insane.
それが影時間ってやつさ。
普通の人間は気づきもしない。棺桶に入ってお休みだからな。
しかし問題はそんなことではない。
お前も見たろ、怪物を。俺たちはシャドウと呼んでいる。
シャドウは影時間にだけ現れて、そこに生身でいるものを襲う。
Oh my
最近騒がれ
god.
ている無気力症の患者たちはおそらくシャドウの犠牲
Ah,
者だ。
that's. Is that the one?
結論を言おう。我々は特別課外活動部。表向きは部活ってことになってるけど、実際はシャドウを倒すための選ばれた集団なんだ。
I didn't know we
シ
were
ャドウを
a
倒
club.
す。
実はごく稀に影時間に適応できる人間がいてね。そういう人間はシャドウと戦える力を活性化する可能性がある。
それがペルソナ。
そう。つまり奴らと
It's
戦えるの
not
は
a
君
phase.
たちだけなんだ。
I just don't like you.
面白そうだ。
Face.
アキヒコ、痛い目にあったばかりだろう。
要するに君に仲間になってほしいんだ。
No. I don't know about that.
君の召喚機も用意してある。
Oh, never mind.
力を貸してほしい。
To own personal gun. That makes it sound really bad. I
いい
don't.
の？そんなあっさり。
I don't support actual guns.
我々には力が必要
For
だ。
the record,
お前、なかなか面白い力を持ってる。
this is all in a fictional
ポケモンは
universe.
反対かい？
いえ、そりゃ心強いですけど。
だったら決まりだ。これからよろしく頼むよ、ゆうきくん。
Hearing them call him Yuki is gonna be weird. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
If he's been passing on from like relative to relative too, that's not really great for
よしい
kids.
いぞ、このままこのまま。ここでブレーキ。どうだ。
Oh, is this the magician?
あー、また失敗か。だ、面白そうだな。
Is it?
どうせ
多分。
多分
I'm
って
assuming so.
よっしゃ、クリア。てか、順平のやつどう
Or
した
maybe
んだ
not. Maybe not. Maybe
今
I'm
日は
wrong.
全部おごるなんて。
He looks different. His eyes are
食べたの
different.
かな。
よう、調子どうよ。俺は絶好調だぜ。ああ、当然だよな。俺はもう昨日までの俺じゃねえんだ。ニュー順平ってやつ。友達か。今度はこっちのゲームやろうぜ。
Oh, no,
本当
it
にお
is
ごり
him.
なんだろうな。
Yeah. I swear his eyes were like brown. Here they looked like a
よっしゃ
a
ー。
bluish
またまた
color.
クリア
Maybe I'm crazy.
てか、ゲーセンなんて珍しいじゃん。いやー、実は部屋の荷物全部段ボールに詰めちゃってよ。夜までやることねえんだわ。どうもっす。
今日から住むって嘘？何かの間違いでしょ？
この前の晩、偶然見かけたんだ。目覚めて間もないが、こいつにも間違いなく適性がある。
適正って本当ですか？
俺、夜中に棺桶だらけのコンビニでマジで絵を描いてたらしくてさ。
迷子。
He's real for that.
まあそういうの初めのうちはしょうがないんだって。これペルソナ使いの常識だから。知ってた？
大体戦力も整ってきたから、これで始められそうだ。
お、なんか早速始まるんすか？任せといてくださいよ。この俺に。
頼もしいな。それじゃ早速今夜の0時前に集まってくれ。場所は
Hey, 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 Sour Bears.
Hi, Sour Bears.
Thank you for
ここ
subscribing.
学校じゃないですか。
いいから見てろ。もうすぐ0時になる。
I love it when the clock just shatters. Yeah, Sour. Yeah, Sour. Oh my god, so sorry. I was
これが
sipping.
タルタロス。 影時
We sat talking about whatever for almost 2 hours.
Smile.
We are 2 hours 20 minutes through, and we've only made it through 33
Yeah,
minutes and 33 seconds exact, apparently.
Smile emoji. Guess whose fault it was?
Everyone here.
Yeah, I'm a D1 yapper.
Yeah, actually, I made a new slide just for us to sit and chat.
Yeah, with quite
So
a bit of yapping.
it's so we don't just sit on other screens. Not that there is a problem, but yeah. So I'd say it's going well. Just yeah. Well, at least it's
Entertaining?
I was
question
gonna
mark?
say entertaining, but I don't know if it is.
It's entertaining / sentimental sometimes / rage baiting / angry rant / yapping. It's a lot of everything.
It's a lot,
It is a lot.
but we're
I'm
only
telling you,
human.
podcast.
Dude, the beginning. That I suppose you might have a point there, Sour Bears. But yeah, so we're kind of low key just sitting there, chatting for
Yeah, we were just vibing.
a while. But yeah, going into this, we were like, oh yeah, we're gonna watch 2 of the movies because there's 4, and we're like, 2 streams, 2 movies in each.
It's looking like 4.
Or maybe 3 if we can one day just sit through them without going on rants
You mean to tell me that I'm
about
not supposed to
digital
yap?
versus physical. We were sitting there talking about things that weren't even relevant. We were talking about physical.
Ambition.
That's insane! Oh my god!
Ambition. Looks like
You're-
we're starting Persona 5 in the new year.
You know, that wouldn't actually shock me. Unfortunately. That's a completely reasonable guess.
Okay, there's 5 Wednesdays this month. If we don't start Persona 5 this month, that's insane.
Oh my god.
See, the problem with that, Sour, is I work
Okay,
until 6 o'clock
we
my
don't-
time.
None of us have said slurs. You can't go around saying that in chat.
What?
Did you read that message?
I just read it. What do you mean?
But yeah, honestly, I'm most of the time ready whenever. It just depends on when Delila's ready. That's not like a rushing you Delilah thing. Stop it! Sour.
That is insane.
Whoa!
What?
We didn't say anything. The only time I mentioned bots was when I changed the screen and I said I had a bot and I wanted to ban them from chat real quick.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Oh
They're
my
coming
God.
for us. We're gonna
Oh
get
God.
we're gonna
get
copyright and banned and everything.
Canceled. We're
We're
getting
gonna-
canceled.
We're getting canceled.
That's crazy.
I'm so cooked.
The new social media news, it's gonna have both of our fruits, and then over it's gonna be that symbol of canceled. Guess what the fruits did this time? That's crazy work. Crazy.
Man. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. You gotta be careful with what you guys are saying.
No, they're
We're
gonna
gonna be
hit
put
you with
in
that. Well, you
jail.
gotta be careful with what you're saying.
I swear to God.
Am I right?
Local fruit.
That's crazy.
Oh my
This
goodness.
just in. Breaking news. Cancel the strawberry. Whoa. Hold on. What did this strawberry ever do to you?
It's a lot
Okay.
nicer when it's not directed just at me.
That just at you? I've been here the whole time.
No. I mean, oh, it sucks when it's directed at both of us. But whenever it's directed at me, I don't know. But then it's directed at you, only you, and I'm like, yes, yes. Oh my God. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my goodness. Oh.
I'm in shock. I'm in disbelief.
For an
Send it to the
expiration.
fridge for an expiration date.
That's
Them?
wild.
Them?
This one might be directed at both of us, actually.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so good now, does it?
Guys, you're supposed to just go after Jalila. That's the deal we made.
Wait, excuse the fuck out of me.
I mean, what? That's crazy. Who would say that?
Excuse me? What? What? That's wild.
You guys are so entertaining.
That is actually insane. First of all, why are we just canceling me? Second of all, what the fuck, man? What did I do? She's the one that banned the bot.
The bot, by the way, I may have banned the bot, but it was all for you guys' chat. The bot was sending you links so you'd get scammed. And I didn't want that for you. So I went out of my way to ban this bot for you, just to make sure you guys were safe.
Nightbot stopped the message from going through.
Was it Nightbot?
It was. Nightbot
I thought it was
stopped the message from
Automod.
going through, so the link didn't go through. And then you
No,
just
it was
banned the bot.
Automod. It was Automod.
Whatever,
And
same thing.
no, it muted.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I think my time has come. I'm GTFOing. Excessive force? You know what? It's chat. I think I actually have to go. It's past my bedtime. I think it's time.
Okay, I'm screenshotting this. This is so funny.
That's insane.
Just give me just a minute, you know. Just putting that there. And
This is insane.
you know what? Just gonna, you know, while I'm at it, I might as well put it
You're
here.
gonna
too.
do that?
What?
That's actually.
What?
You sent it into our group chat with no context. That's insane. I didn't even do anything.
Oh, I guess I should have added some context, huh?
I'm actually gonna start like crying. It's GG's chat. It's actually GG's. Haven't you heard of the internet, girl?
Okay, there. Now they know there's context.
You don't feel like typing it out.
For the record, chat, I sent a screenshot and sent it to a group chat. And Delillo made a comment about how there's no context. So I made sure to say there's context. I just don't feel like typing it. And so Delillo's a little bitter about it.
You're gonna send it to Hero too?
No, we'll give you that idea.
I
my
just
God.
watched you do it.
Oh my god.
Mac.
Guys, I think she's crazy.
Alright, chat.
Anyways.
It's time.
Oh.
It's time for me to go.
No. I'm gonna show you. the message. Stopped by Automod. Where does it? I know it's up here. Automod stopped it because it has a hidden message that's a blocked term that I blocked.
With a block term.
Yes.
Blocked.
Because Nightbot wouldn't have stopped it because there's a space. So it doesn't look like a link to Nightbot. It stopped it because of me. Because I went through and I hid this term. So, there.
So
okay?
you're just trying to get me canceled.
No, I'm trying to
didn't
make
even
sure they
do
know that I
anything.
care about them.
I didn't even do anything.
I had to switch the screen because it's still on Chrome. And it would have just showed you guys. It would have showed you the mod view.
Cancel them both!
Sour, I made a sticker of us hugging for you. And you're trying to cancel me?
It's insane. That is insane. That is wild.
That's all I'm saying. You're trying to cancel me though. I made that because you. What?
Doesn't feel so good now, does it?
Well, hey, they canceled you first.
間の中だけに現れる迷宮だ
That's all I'm saying.
おそらくはここに影時間の謎を解く鍵
Oh my
Sour.
God,
We just
so
don't have a lot of
cute.
time. I like to play stuff like Fortnite, which I don't stream. The self-sabotage.
Sabotage.
Wait,
I just,
is your name always green on the screen? Why does it? It keeps changing. I'm so confused. The Twitch names sometimes change color. It's throwing me off. I have mine set. You do too. Sour does as well. I think Buzz does. To all
Buzz
respective colors.
does.
Because every time Buzz joins, they're blue.
Yes. Yes. Sorry. I can't say brain rot is getting to me.
You're chill, you're chill.
影時
It's
間にし
okay.
か現れ
I'm
ない
just
塔
not the
なんて
perfect
いか
example
にも
of
怪しいです
someone ready to handle
しかし
kind of part
同時にここは
Oh
シャ
my
ドウの巣と
god.
も言える場所だ今までは探索に割くだけの戦力的な余裕はなかったが
これだけ頭数が揃えばいけるはずだ
それはキリ城の研究所で特別に作らせた武器だ通常の兵器は効果はないがペルソナ使いがこの武器を使用した場合のみシャドウに物理的ダメージを与えることができる影時間の間は私たちペルソナ使いの身体能力もわずかだが向上する弱いシャドウならその武器だけでも倒せるはずだ
見てろよ俺の大活躍
ペルソナはあくまで切り札だ十分注意してくれ
That's weird.
Oh my god, the music is different too, like compared to the normal. Our normal.
Mm-hmm. You did it! Yay!
レベルアップ
なんとかやれそうだな
余裕っしょでも便利ですね
with that. Me too, with that.
私のペルソナの能力では増幅器を使ってもこれが限界だがなどうした
わかりません
地震かな来るなんだこいつ
気をつけろ強敵だ
いりゃわかりますって
ヘルメス聞いてねえし
手伝っていいよ
Oh.
That's why you're a bench.
ユキ、なんとか戦局を変えてくれ。
わかりました。ペルソナ。
This is so nonchalant.
I love the look in his eye. Oh. What move is that? Oh. Again? This doesn't look very turn-based. Oh, no.
Mom.
なんだよあれ。
これがペルソナ使いの戦い方。
オルフェウス。
Why isn't he attacking with the sword at any point? He's just chasing it and then shooting himself in the head. Oh god. It's okay, buddy.
Here goes the bench warmer, always yapping about how he could do better.
Oh my god.
生徒会長という大役を拝命するにあたり、私の初心をお話ししておきます。学園がより良くあるために、一人一人の積極性は確かに大事です。しかし、全員が一つの思いを1
He
年
will
間ず
get
っと切ら
very
さずおく
comfortable
のは
on the bench. Damn right.
やっぱり勝てる気がしないわ。さっきの演説も完璧すぎだし、あの人弱点とかないのかな。
多分火に。
いや、そんな物理的なことじゃなくて。
Here.
失礼します。
先輩、頼まれたものを持ってきました。あれ？
Oh.
ここって真田
Oh my
先輩
god, I forgot we.
の
He looks so
じゃな
mad.
かったりします？
おお、来たか。
Yeah, no, that would be insane.
竹場と結城まで。
あ、お見舞いに来ました。でもなんか元気そうですね。
ただの検査入院と言ったろ。
アキ、もういいか。
あ、参考になった。
たく、いちいちてめえの遊びに付き合ってられっか。
Why did he side-eye him like that?
相変わらずだな。一応あいつも同じ学園の生徒だ。例の無気力症の患者を何人か知っててな。話が聞きたくて呼んだんだ。
へえ、なんか気合入ってますね。
それより順平、頼んでたものは。
ああ、餅持ってきたっす。
それって。
持ち込んだやつは全部没収されたな。入院中は筋トレ禁止らしい。あまりサボると部活にも響くからな。
Dude, this guy.
そういえば、先輩ってなんでボクシングを？
別にボクシング自体に思い入れはない。素手の格闘技なら何でもよかった。昔自分の無力さを思い知ったことがあってな。もうああいう後悔はしたくないんだ。
もう用は済んだ。
あ、
おい、どこ行くんだよ。ほんといちいちムカつく野郎だ。それに比べてやっぱ真田先輩かっけえよな。
Excuse me? The hell is that supposed to mean? What? No. What does that... What do you mean by that? I don't... What? Whoa, no. Why a fidget spinner? I want the record to state I did not like those. Those were not stimulating enough for my brain. They were boring. And you. No, that's not. Why do you think that? I'd have to disagree. I think you're incorrect about this.
なん
So
ていかにも主人公って感じじゃん。
男子は好きそうだよね、そういうの。
stop.
誠はなんで戦ってんのかな。
That's insane.
Sour.
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 That is insane.
I don't feel safe here anymore.
That is actually insane.
Sour went for my throat with that one.
Bunch of TikTok. Oh, Buzz, that's rude. Buzz, that's fucked. That's actually so fucked. That's actually dead ass so fucked. The bullet hole is the where you put your fingers.
I'm.
That's rude. That's crazy.
Okay.
多分どうでもいいんじ
I
ゃ
don't
ない
like the fact that
頼まれたから戦ってるだけで。
was my favorite. I don't know.
Are we going between favorite male and female character? Or are we splitting the two categories?
Let's split them because we all know who you like most.
Okay.
I really did like Shinji. I don't know if he's my favorite, but Buzz was there with us when he died, and we cried a lot. So when Shinji gets brought up, it's like just an
A
old
bullet in
wound.
the chest.
Stop! Stop!
Sorry,
Oh my
you
god.
set that up for me and I had to slam dunk
That's,
it.
oh my god, Buzz, oh my god, Buzz, I'm going to, you're going to the fridge, you're going to the fridge.
Buzz's point though by getting loud.
I hate, oh my god, hatred is not strong enough. Oh.
The fact that Buzz's point is getting...
I'm putting you guys are going in the fridge.
What? I didn't do anything.
Not you, it's Chat's in the fridge. Yeah, I know it doesn't fit right, but... Here, you can see the O message.
That's... Oh. Oh. What's your favorite character, Akihiko?
No. It wasn't. I'm just gonna set that right there.
That's
Akihiko was chill, but... Hey Buzz, how's the hypothermia?
How is the hypothermia? You still breathing?
Ooh, it's kind of hard to pick a favorite. There were a lot of characters. I feel like I'd have to go through and look at all the characters. I
My
did.
favorite character was Ryoji.
Oh my god, I loved Ryoji. I don't know why. I just did. Like, we knew him for like 5 seconds.
Yeah. Hey, he left a good impression on you for 5 seconds.
You know, the only thing that could have made him better?
Is if he survived?
I was gonna say if he had white hair, but that too. I don't think... Did Discord pick that up?
What? The you with white hair?
Okay, yeah, it did. Okay.
Yeah.
The teacher? Is that the...
The teacher, the nurse, brutally tried to riz Mitsuru and you
I know, like, he had to have guts for that.
Truly. Meanwhile, Mitsuru and Yukari were flirting with each other for the most
Oh, yeah.
time that he was around.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it. Clocked.
God.
Clocked.
for? These people are gonna think I'm crazy. Chat, my favorite character is Nagito from Danganronpa. That's all you need to know about me. Anyways. And Delilah likes hot women. You can know that about her.
True. But like, damn. Why did you clock me like that? Like, this is the one getting attacked right now.
Yeah, Sour's coming after me, so I had to go after you. It's only fair.
That's crazy. Like, I wasn't even part of this. I wasn't even part of this, and you're like, let's throw Delilah into the loop too, because you know.
Very.
That's insane. Hold on.
Oh, yep. Yep, that for sure. That for sure.
Excuse me?
Keep clocking her. Go after her now. I've already been attacked.
Whoa. Okay, that's crazy. Cause like I've been attacked more than you have this stream.
Have you? Dude,
Scroll
no.
up a little bit and you see that.
Oh, they canceled.
Cancel the strawberry. I didn't see hashtag cancel the orange. That's wild.
Well, if the shoe fits.
What?
We weep for the strawberry. We do indeed.
We weep for the departed.
Collateral.
That's rude. Are you telling me that I'm like not important at all? I'm just collateral damage.
Oh my god.
Am I Natasha from Marvel? Just collateral damage. Elena would be disappointed. That's really sad.
Spoilers.
Really sad. I'm gonna go and cry.
You both?
Both? Both as in me and Natasha, or me and the orange over here? Stepping on. Whoa. Hold on.
Don't we have an interesting soundboard
Which one?
of her? Where?
No comment.
It's not that one. We have the fish one. I don't remember what this one is. I don't want to play a
We
random
never
one.
try.
Oh, okay.
Isn't
there one? Which server is it in? Yeah.
You don't have access to that one.
Sour, let's make another server just to make a whole bunch of cat's eye soundboards that Delilah doesn't have access to.
I'm the one making all the cat's eye soundboards.
Yeah, but you don't have to be the only one. Okay, Sour.
You guys are
We'll figure
so
this out.
rude to me. You're so rude to me. The only reason you don't have access to that one is because it's a private server that I'm alone.
I think I have a server that's almost private, but I have one person who's never active. It's true. This is my server. This is another person, but I've got all this stuff that's my own. Luckily. I got this one, which you guys don't have access to basically anything.
Basically.
I'm playing this show.
Queen never cry.
Yeah, I have my own server that nobody has access to. Scary people.
I never liked her lipstick. Please, girl. Let me help you with your makeup. Oh, never mind.
Damn.
Keep wearing that, I guess.
こっちは遊んでやってるだけなんだから、いつまでも友達面すんのマジやめてよね。 た学校でも
Did you drop your book bag?
お礼だ
Here, let me help you with this.
Let me help.
どうも。
お昼休みはみんなのご飯買いに行かなきゃいけ
slow
ないから
motion music
自
and
分が食べ
everything.
る時間がなくて
That's insane.
なんでどうでもよく。
Anyways, bye Sour, have
どう
fun.
でもいいって。
Okay,
だっ
That's
て友達だから
Okay.
but have fun,
鳥
Summer.
山さん
nah, that's more like Delilla.
Oh,
私のせいなの
hearts
彼女の気持ちも考えないで無神経なこと
I'll
言
buy you some prints to put in your bag,
そのことを謝りたいのになかなか言い
and then I'll hire someone to trip you so you drop them,
怖いんだと思う
怖い。
and I'll put a hole in your bag.
大切な友達だもんだから
Precious
ど
friend.
うでもいいはず
Wait, did I miss something, or is she talking about the girl who bullies her?
I think I can't believe that I just keep relentlessly getting attacked.
友達。
Is he gonna be visited?
I'm gonna go back to Tartarus. Oh. Yeah.
I called it.
元気かい？君は
Boom, boom.
気をつけて。
My name is Mysterious Boy.
近いうちにまた一つ試練がやってくるから。
AKA death.
試練？君なら
AKA.
分かってるはずだよ。
Oh, why do you teleport like that?
He's just built like
Mata.
that.
会いに来るからね。
I think I was crazy at that point.
なんだ、まだやってたのか。
まあな、敵はいつ来るとも限らない。標的がわからない以上、街中に網を仕掛けておくしかないだろう。
無気力症患者についてシンジに聞いてみたが、当てが外れたみたいだ。
せめて私のペンテシリアの探索能力がもう少し高ければ。これは
まさか
Oh.
奴らを見つけたのか。
でも待て、反応が妙だ。大きすぎる。
That's what I'm saying, Buzz.
先月出たのと同じでかいやつか。
What's she googling on there?
今夜は満月かなんか影時間に見ると不気味ね
Swing and a miss.
swing and a miss.
なんだ
遅れてすまない。シャドウの位置は駅から少し行ったあたりにある列車の内部だ。
ってことは線路を歩かなきゃ
You'd be
ってことで
Junpei
す
in
か
this situation,
そ
huh?
れって危険なんじゃ
心配ない。影時間には機械は止まる。無論列車もだ。動くはずはない。
Oh, sorry, am I wrong?
いや、でもこのバイク
これは特別製だ。
Oh, man.
ユキ、現場の指揮は任せるぞ。
なんでこいつなんすかこいつリーダーっぽくないし
What?
It's because you're a bench
Tanomeru.
warmer, Junpei. Sit down.
She just ignored him.
よろしくね
She does not give two fucks.
なんで俺じゃねえ
She
んだよ
really just like, just is so like, just doesn't care what Junpei has to say. And it's just so funny.
あれだよね
敵の反応は間違いなくその列車から出てる。
ドアが開いてる。
確かにまだ駅じゃないのにドア全開なんて
Man, I'm kind of sad that we don't get to see the Tartarus scenes because when are we gonna hear them point out the stairs again?
Oh dear God. Haven't you heard enough of that?
どうした？何があった？
それが
That's so true. That scared me.
シャドウの罠か。
Luckily, it didn't really matter because we were able to beat it just fine. But
こっちにも
やろう逃がすか
待って一人で勝手にやんないで
Yeah, then Junpei runs off by himself because he
Yeah.
thinks that he can get off the bench.
That made me so mad.
Good morning.
Good morning. Seriously, how do you get it so spot on? No, I'm pausing this for a second. Chat, I'm not joking. She knows it's morning for me before I do. I'm sitting here chilling. She goes, "Good morning," and I look over to the clock that says 12 a.m. Excuse me? Excuse me?
I happened to pick up my phone to open the Snapchat that I got.
Yeah, every time.
And I looked up and saw that it was 11 o'clock for me, so I was like, oh, it's time. I don't know, I'm just like, it is kind of crazy at how, like, spot on I am sometimes.
Alright, this is gonna be my streaks photo. Because I do have streaks.
It's 11 o'clock for me.
Ah, yes. We are all in different time zones here.
Buzz is, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning for Buzz.
Yes, yes, just a bit.
Buzz is like on the other side of the world.
It always shocks me how early it is for Buzz.
Buzz,
Why are you
what
up
time is
so
it for
early?
you? 8 o'clock, okay.
Oh, okay. Okay,
So
that's not as bad.
It's still like, yeah.
It's still early, but I just want to point out, she says it all the time, both on and off stream.
動き出した。
影時間の中じゃ動かないはずでしょ。
どうやら列車全体がシャドウに支配されてるらしいな。
W song though. I really do like the music.
これはまずいぞ。
今度は何ですか。
このままスピードが上がれば、あと数分で一つ前の列車に追突する。いいか。戦闘車両から
Wait, did it? Is it just me or did it not finish
それが
that?
本体だ。
そいつを倒せばいいんですね。
Did I just miss it? How much should I go back? Wait.
今度は何ですか。
このままスピードが上がれば、
It'll hit the...
一つ前の列車に追突する。いいか。
Yeah, see? It didn't finish it.
多分それが
It's gonna hit something.
そいつを倒せばいいんですね。
Still gonna miss. It's okay, Junpei. Nobody's gonna shame you if you just sit down and step out for a minute.
Ooh. Totally different vibe. I wonder why. It looks kind of pretty though. Maybe we just let this one live. Surely it's not the end of the world.
And get smacked.
Girl.
急げ、時間がない。
分かってます。
What a gentleman.
Sorry, the sound effects.
What? What did he just say? I thought he was supposed to call for Hermes. What kind of persona is this?
This is why you're on bench. Oh. L. L takes skill issue.
Out of SP? Well, see? Yeah, big guy, you're cooked. big man.
お前ら
順平大丈夫。
オルフェイス
Yeah, so nonchalant.
Bonk. No bonk.
Oh, and we're dead. Rip.
これじゃ近づけない。
なんとか突破してくれ。このままでは5分も持たず衝突する。
そんなこと言っても。
おい衝突ってなんだよお前ら
Guys,
何
when
の
the
話してん
subtitles
だ
don't finish the
この
sentence.
ままだと前の列車に衝突するらしい。
何
影時間は本来存在しないはずの
This
時
is
間
how
だ。
you shoot yourself.
Yeah,
物が
precisely.
破壊されれば
Everyone's against Junpei. It's like,
待ってくださいよ
it's low-key really crazy.
俺らまだ列車の中なんすよ
Yes,
このまま
we're
衝
still
突なんかしたら
みんな死ぬ。
嘘だ
No way.
嘘だよなそれじゃまる
Does
で
it look like he's joking?
命かけてるみてえじゃねえか
バカ。今頃気づいたの？
Oh boy.
Oh. Hurry, shoot yourself fast.
What a crazy thing to say.
Oh.
どうやら訪れたようですね。新たなる力に目覚める時が。
They're like, yeah, you kind of suck.
は異なる特別なものだ。空っぽに
That would
過
be
ぎない
horrible
が
out of
無
context.
限
That's
の
what
可
I'm
能
saying.
性
Oh, yeah.
あなたはお一人で
But this is Persona. Literally anything makes
そ
sense.
れを使い分けることができるのです。
それは戦国の戦いで手に入れた魔術師のアルカナ。宿るペルソナは。
What is it?
ジャック・フロスト。
Jack Frost! No way! Ah, he's so cute!
違うペルソナ。
He's so cute! He reminds me of Clue from Fairy Tail.
こんなペルソナの使い方も。
急げ、もう時間がない。
でもこれじゃ防ぐので精一杯。攻撃なんて。
背中は預けた。
かっこつけやがって使い方間違ってるっつの
順平。
分かってる分かってるよ
Teamwork!
なきゃ男じゃねえラスイチだ来やがれペルソナ
Which one? Oh, right. You only have one. You could never be him.
Hmm? 余計なことしやがって
なんで
も
なんで止まらないの？
うあーダメだわかるわけねえ
そんな
どうやって
せっかくシャドウを倒したのに。なんでそんなに落ち着いてるの？列車止めなきゃ死んじゃうんだよ。
なんだ、止めたいのか。
お前わかんの
この前見た。
この前ってあれゲームじゃんバカやめろ
He's like, oh, you want to stop the train?
Just stop it.
これでいい？
ちえなんだよ結局いいとこ持っていきやがって
Why are you saying it like that? You're not useless after all. What would Thomas the Tank Engine?
That's wild.
Me. Oh my god. Look at his face. Aww. Family bonding.
Family bonding.
Oh. Oh.
山岸風花2年 E 組の生徒だ。
おお、調子いい。この子が新しい仲間なんすね。
この子俺たちのいた病院へ来てたらしい。
I bumped into
それ
her
で
and made
適性
her
が
drop
見つか
all
っ
of
た。
her stuff.
あれ、どこ行ってたんですか？
今朝校門前で発見された。
Why are you putting the blame on him?
少し気になっていたんでな。
ああ、E 組の子たち2人揃って気絶してたなんてちょっと気味悪いですよね。
どうだったんだ。やはり
ああ、2人とも無気力症になっていた。
無気力症ってシャドウに襲われた人がなるあれですよね。
そうだ。しかも発見場所が月光館学園というのがどうも気がかりでな。
タルタロスが関係している？
私もそう考えている。
いやー、そういうんじゃないと思いますよ。
何か知っているのか。
実は今学校で噂になってんすよ。どうもこんばんは。いおり順平。
I feel like I just missed so much chat and
世の
stuff.
中には
I was like
どうも不思議
laser
なことって
focused
あるよ
in.
うなんですよ。ご存知ですか？
We were both locked in actually. We were quiet.
死んだはずの生徒が現れて食われるよって怪談。私の知り合いの A 子がね言うんです。いおりさん、私変なもの見ちゃったって。その子倒れていた E 組の子が夜中学校に来てるのを見たって言うんです。私ね、それ聞いてこう思ったんです。そうか、夜中に学校にいたからきっと食われたんだ。死んだはずの生徒にね。世の中にはどうも不思議なことってあるようなんですよ。まあ、全部。
Really? I know there's some that looks like them though. So if you wanted some that look similar at least. They do have headphones like that.
音量はともかく2人同時に。しかも学園の前で無気力症になった件は気になるな。この2人の動向が分かればシャドウに狙われる予兆をつかめるかもしれない。
予兆が分かれば襲われる前に助けることも可能かもな。
なんで深夜に学校にいたんだろう。
100? That's crazy.
学校にいた理由さえ分かれば何かつかめるかもしれないんだが。
Feels a little excessive, but maybe that's just me.
$100? Do they at least sound good?
いねえな、山岸風花。
もう帰っていい？
せっかくの女子新メンバーだぞ。簡単に諦めんなよ。
Alright, Junpei.
あ、ねえねえ。
I love that he actually has a personality. Well, more of a personality, I guess.
先週から休んでるよ。体調不良で。
マジ？
うん。何よその言い方。
That's wild. I'm not surprised though. Resellers are crazy.
Don't even get me started.
This guy.
I could rant about resellers for another like an hour, so might not be a
We'll
good
put that
idea.
on the podcast ideas.
We'll put that on the
ポートアイランド駅か。なんか関係あんのかな。
わかんねえけど
Burger place. You think we're gonna do the burger challenge?
そんなとこで遊んでた子がなんで深夜の学校になんか行ったんだろうな。
Burger.
ポートアイランド駅でその子たちと遊んでた人ならなんか知ってるかも。
は？
行ってみようよ。
いや、でもな。
どうしたの？
あそこマジいろんなヤバい噂あんだぜ。近づかない方がいいって。
そんなのどうってことないでしょ。シャドウの被害を減らせるかもしれないんだよ。私たちがやらなきゃ。ゆうきくんはそんなの全然興味ないかもしれないけど。
こらまこと一人だけ逃げよったってそうはいかねえぞ。お前も道連れたかんな。
わかった。
This makes it feel like less of a best friend and more of a I'm forcing you to do stuff because I kind of low-key have a grudge against you.
Damn. Triple brown, yeah.
Does it not feel like that? Or am I reading into it wrong?
No, it does feel like that.
But in the game it felt more like besties.
ガキだねおめえも。
It could just be the translation stuff too.
ああ、あれ月光のじゃん。
Oh my god, this is where we meet Shinji, right?
順平キョロキョロしない。
でもよ。
We don't know him too much at the beginning.
てめえらみたいなの食っと白けんだろ。帰れよヒゲオくん。
ヒゲオくん？ああ、俺のことっすね。
ここに来るのになんであんたらの許可がいるわけ？
ずいぶん威勢のいい姉ちゃんだな。
お前あれか、空気読み人知らずか。
何それ？てか、こんな連中にビビんないでよ。
こんな連中つったよその穴。
すいません、決して悪気はないんです。ただちょっと
おめえもなんか言えよ。
偉いな。
Oh.
鼻を落とさないように。
I did like the fact that they were... Did you hear what he just said?
No, I didn't.
Did you? Oh my god, I was reading the message. I do like the fact that they're friends more. Yeah, no, she...
Send him to the hospital. Oh god.
No, I love what Makoto just said.
てめえらみたいなの食っと白けんだろ。帰れよヒゲオくん。
ヒゲオくん？ああ、俺のことっすね。
ここに来るのになんであんたらの許可がいるわけ？
ずいぶん威勢のいい姉ちゃんだな。
お前あれか、空気読み人知らずか。
何それ？てか、こんな連中にビビんないでよ。
こんな連中つったよその穴。
すいません、決して悪気はないんです。ただちょっと
おめえもなんか言えよ。
偉いな。鼻を落とさないように鎖で繋いでる。
That's insane.
That's what he said that threw me off. I was like, no way.
てめえ死ね。
ごめん。
Oh, Junpei's catching all the strays. No break for him. Yukari's trying to get him sent to the hospital. Makoto is going to get him sent to the hospital. Oh yes. It's already maxed. Level 10 charm. I know it only goes up to 6, but...
あの人、病院で。
知らねえで来たんだ。俺が追い出す。いいだろそんで。
今さらそんなんで済むかよ。てめえもやんぞこれ。
めんどくせえな。
イかれた格好しやがって。
Oh.
てめえ確か荒垣とか言ったな。ここに顔出してるくせに俺ら敵に回そうってのか。
お前らみたいな連中の仲間になって。
Oh yeah. He does have aura.
So much of it, he caught a bullet.
And we're ending stream today, guys. It was nice talking to you. It was great. Unfortunately, I have to go so I can leave the call. And I'll be watching the rest of this on my own. So
Oh no.
it's just me and you, chat.
That's crazy.
Just us. Don't worry. Agree.
Two different types of people cancel the
ありがとう。
strawberry and then they're getting tissue.
帰れ。お前らの来るとこじゃね
待ってごめんなさいでも私たち知りたいことがあって来たんです
え。例の階段のことか。
なんでわかったんですか
その制服見りゃわかる。病院送りになった女どもがその辺にたむろって毎日話してた。山岸って同級生をいじってるってな。
そっか、いじめにあってたのか。
おかげで騒がれてるぜ。犯人は山岸の怨霊だってな。
Vengeful
山岸さん
spirit.
の音量ってそれどういうことですか
お前ら知らねえのか。
What kind of
その山
FNAF
岸
lore?
って死んでるかもって。
嘘だろおい。
Oh my god.
もう1週間かそこら家にも戻ってねって話だ。てか、なんで学校行ってるお前らが知らねえんだ。
でも確か病気で休んでるって。
俺が知ってんのはそれだけだ。もういいか。
はい、お世話になったっす。ほら、お前も頭下げろ。
ありがとうございました
Why are they making Makoto
もうこんなバカなこと
the
するん
only
じゃね
one
えぞ。
bowing? What?
Game theory
優
FNAF
しいですね
videos he told me.
ごめんなさい
When did the first FNAF video theory come out? Was he even around for that time?
こんなことになるなんて
2013.
I don't think he was alive long
不明
enough.
になった日の前日も
No.
君たちは4人で校内に残っていたそうだな。一体何をしていた？山岸をどうしたんだ？
ほんの遊びのつもりだったの
It's just a theory. A game theory.
Thanks for watching.
居残りお疲れ森山さん
閉じ込めたのか。
夜中になって自殺されるとまずいからってマキたちが学校行ったんだでもそのまま2人とも帰ってこなくて次の日校門の前で倒れてるのが見つかったか私怖くて風化出さなきゃって体育館行ったらまだ鍵かかったままででも開けたら風が消えちゃってて
消えていた。なるほどな。病院へ運ばれた君の友人について何か気づいたことはないか？
声だ自分を呼ぶ声みんな君の悪い声を聞いたって
声。
まさかそれが
間違いない。誰が影時間に落ちるかを知る方法はずっとないと思っていたが。なるほど。声か。
Connor.
呼ばれて影時間に落ちる。
Connor.
いや、
And Connor, they're on YouTube.
They are on YouTube.
We're just vibing.
Yes.
Welcome
we're
in,
just
Connor.
vibing. Yes, welcome.
Wait,
I
in
really do.
2014 you were a freshman in high school?
I think it's okay.
I think it's okay. Probably. I mean, they're posted
Maybe.
for a reason. So, why not?
落とされる。
I say this
実
and
際の被
we're
害
gonna
を
like
目の前
copyright
で
banned.
思い知る。奴らは確かに人間を狙ってるんだ。シャドウ、紛れもなく人類の敵だ。
I s- It's so on brand that he comes in here in all caps.
山岸さんはなんで
Every- I swear
能力症じゃな
he
くて
has to
行方
check.
不明なんて
See, he's still.
シャドウの仕業なんだよな。
It's. I think he like.
さあ、
Connor, do you check to make sure you're on caps lock before you type in this
山
chat?
岸さん顔
I'm
見
just
知りなんじゃなかっ
curious.
た
Or are you just always on caps lock?
そうだな。
It's all straight in the corner.
おい、ゆかりち何かっかしてんだよ。
I'm so sorry this
下
isn't.
校後、作戦室に集合だ。
I don't know how to make this a small pixelated. Here, let me see if I can change the.
You've been watching it on 720 the whole time.
Here, are you guys
Connor,
ready?
who's winning?
Are you guys ready? We can watch on What was it, 144?
Yeah, 144.
Okay, don't worry. We got this.
Oh my god, it looks
何
so
作戦室って
bad.
あんたたち一体
何としても山岸風
This
花を
is
救
what it
出
looks
する
like when I take my
お
glasses
そら
off.
く彼女は
Me too.
この学園から出て
Nostalgic.
I'd have to agree, it feels very nostalgic. However, we are going to go back to... Oh no, it's broken. We broke it.
My table.
It's broken. You know what? Just for you guys, we'll go... Nah.
夏希はこの量で
Damn.
保護することに
She
した
hashtag canceled
ここなら
Orange
何
for
かあ
not
った時
giving us
すぐに
1080.
対応できるだろう
いまいちわかんない
You
んですけど
wanted us on 144.
山岸がまだ学園にいるってのは
午前0時になったら学園はどうなる
それはタルタロスに
その通り
No, I think I turned it
閉じ
on
込められた体育館からタルタロスに迷い
1080
込んでしまったんだ
before we actually started this.
でもそれじゃ
And I'm pretty sure it just lagged the video,
悲観するのはね
which is something I forgot about until I almost changed it, which is why I said that.
どこにいると思う
I see, I see.
どこにもいない昼間は存在していないのと一緒多分
俺もそう考えているおそらく山岸はあの時からずっと影時間にいるんだ
つまり10日といっても山岸にとっては影時間を足し合わせた分しか時が過ぎていない生存の可能性はある
でもそうだとしても
A chance.
もう十分時間は過ぎてるじゃないですかあんなシャドウいっぱいのところにペルソナも使えない
That
普通の人
go
がいた
get
ら
cigarettes and never came back.
ならこのまま見殺しにするのか
すまない方法はある山岸と同じ方法でタルタロスに入るんだ
体育館の中で午前0時を待つってことっすかそれ大丈夫なんすか
正直に言えば私はこの作戦にはもろ手を挙げて賛成はできない最悪二重遭難という可能性もあるしかし
助かる可能性があるのに放っておくなんて俺にはできない後悔したくないんだお前らが行かないなら俺一人で行く
先輩
危険は承知だ
Not deadlock.
Thank you, Connor.
Deadlock.
Deadlock.
Connor, who's winning in Valorant?
それでも頼む
I don't even know who's playing, but who's winning?
わかりました
本当に分かってるの
どうしたんだよゆかりっち
私は真田先輩みたいに立派な決意みたいなのないけど、それでも自分の力で助けられる人がいるなら
Unless
助
if
けたい
it's
って思
not
う
nice, are we
山岸さんのこと
voting
も
for the other team?
助けてあげたい
Fanatic.
どうでもいいくせに頼まれたから戦うだけなら来ないでそういうのすっごくイライラする
わかった
おいわかったってちょっと待てよ誠
Oh my god.
That is so funny.
I love that he had to add unironic because we know that's something he would just say.
Yeah.
She just dissed him, by the way. She said, that's something I don't like about you.
It's something that makes me bad.
And he goes, understood, and walks.
山岸を救出するだけならそこまで戦力は必要ない彼なしでもやれるはずだだが念のため保険は用意しておくさ
さっきのは言い過ぎなんじゃね
怖いのこのままじゃ結城くん自分では何も考えないまま戦ってそれでいつか遠くへ行っちゃいそう
I don't think he cares. So.
竹場いおり準備は整った
Shut up. I don't like you right now. You're being mean. You just reminded me. You're so mean. Why would you do this?
ああ彼にはここに
I'm sorry.
森山
Oh, I forgot.
Talk about said it first. Your fave said
See, now your name is Orange.
あんたは行かないんだ
It was great earlier.
一緒だとイライラする
Bye,
って言われ
Connor.
何それまあ別にいいけど
そんなに嫌いだったの？
ん？風花のこと？バカじゃない。嫌いとかそういうんじゃないっしょ、こういうの。うざいんだよ。うざい。
You can change it. You can set it to certain colors.
風花ってさ、
So
ちょっと
like,
つっついただけで
if you look
いつも
every
世界の
time
終わり
Buzz
みたいな
talks,
顔す
it's
んだ。
blue. Delula set to purple.
こいつ優等生
Mine
のく
set
せ
to
にやっ
pink.
こ私らと同じだって。分かったんだよ。こいつも居場所ないんだって。だからつるんでやってたのにさ。なのに風花何言ったと思う？家の人が心配するから帰った方がいいって。バカじゃない。帰る場所ないから遊んでるんだっつの。似てっからさ、同じだからわかんだ。どこ踏んづけときゃ風花が立てないか丸分かりだった。
Billie Eilish
そ
mentioned.
ういうの楽しくない？
謝りたいって言ってた。
え？
ひどいこと言ったから謝りたいって、そう言ってた山岸。
何よ今さら。
許してもらえないのが怖かったんだって。
あいつらしいや。
大切な友達だから怖かったって。
なんだよそれ。
Nonchalant plus 100.
ねえ、すんなり入れたっしょ。俺ってなんつうか天才。
昼間のうちに鍵を。ブリリアント。よし、ここからは中央。
Dude, she's so
二人がこのままタルタロスに突入。
Oh my
私とあと
god.
一人が外でスタンバイだ。
俺は
She's not
突入組
given
に入る
any credit. She's
じゃ
not
あ
here.
私も真田先輩と。
タイムタイムゆかりっち。
何を？
ほら、俺前のモノレールの時迷惑かけちったじゃん。
Wait, which time was that again?
Na.
Oh,
お
right.
めえは返上するものだ。だがそういうことならチャンスをやる。突入は俺たちでやろう。
し
なんだ竹場、ミツルと二人きりは苦手か？
いや、
あ
そんなことないですよ。
ならば全員準備に取り掛かってくれ。
Wild.
もうすぐ時間だ。
風花。
What is he doing? She
He's
left.
farming.
She left. Wasn't that his job? Bro's chilling, yeah.
Purple!
Buzz, your name. What the heck? Buzz, your name is Purple, what? Buzz? I'm scared.
風花。謝らなきゃ。
I'm scared.
ダメだな。秋彦
But
の声が聞こ
oh god.
える。出力を上げて
I thought that was Fuse for a second.
私も行った方が良かったんじゃ。
前にも言ったが、
Also,
これ以上のリスクは冒せない。
and I saw the red.
大丈夫ですよね。二人とも。
I'm scared.
What do we think?
そんなに
I
ビビる
think
な。
green.
そんなこと言ったって金城先輩の声が聞こえなくなってから30分以上経ってるんですよ。
Or
大丈
yellow.
夫だ。時間は0時のままだ。
笑えないっす。
Back to blue.
Well, why did that? I heard that in my left ear.
山岸風花だな。
Jump scare.
I called it pink.
もう大丈夫だぜ。
That's what
あ
mine
んたを
says.
助けに来たんだ。
私を助けに。
つうかよく無事だったな。ここバケモン出るだろう。
やっぱりここ何かいるんですね。今のところなんとか見つからずに済んでますけど。
見つからずにって一度もか。どうやって？
なんて言ったらいいか。居場所がなんとなくわかるっていうか。
わかるってなんだそりゃ。女の勘ってやつ？
ミツルと同じ探知型の能力か。いや、あいつ以上かもしれない。
That's kind of funny.
これを持っている。
How do you avoid the shadows? Women's intuition.
Take
お
this
守りみたいな
gun.
ものだ。弾は出ない。
A wild Fuka appears pink.
Pink, you're pink too. Oh my god. Everyone's pink. It's scaring me. Seas.
やあ。
何？
君の仲間が彼女を見つけたみたいだ。
Good for them.
彼女の力は今の君たちには必要なものだから。君は行かなくていいの？
わからない。
彼女はもう行ってしまったのに？
That's awkward. He loves the moon.
月でか明るいてかこんなギラギラしてたっけか？
月の満ち欠けはシャドウの調子に影響するって説がある。もっとも人間も同じだがな。
今夜は満月か。なんか影時間に見ると不気味ね。
It's sure.
また。
満月だ。そうだ。あの日の夜もその前の。
なんすか？
なぜもっと早く気がつかなかった？寮の襲撃の日、モノレールで戦った日、そして今日、すべて満月なんだ。
そう、今夜試練がやってくる。
ミツル君。
Green. I'm getting scared, Zolila.
何これ。今までのよりずっと大きい。あ、人を襲ってる。
急ぐぞ。なんすか？どういうことなんすか？
出たんだ。おそらく奴らは満月に出るんだ。
どうやら今夜君たちに訪れる試練は一つじゃないみたいだ。
どういう意味？
You know, I could see it.
乗り越えるのは困難ということさ。このままだとみんな
Oh.
死ぬよ。
Yeah, no, that's valid. They love reminding him.
受け入れるのかい？
Poor guy. Someone give him a hug, please. Bro's just
Yeah,
giggling.
I don't.
Yeah, they really don't want him to forget. Welcome back to Blue.
気をつけろ、こいつ。
これ以上好きにはさせん。ポリティクス。打撃
Ah,
はあ
yes,
まり
the
効いてない
persona
よ
that
うだ
skipped leg day.
He forgot about it.
さすが先輩。俺も負けらんねえ。離れろ。
骨がないな。
I thought it was. It might have been later. I don't think they tell you like anything at the beginning. Just that now he's here. Unless I'm wrong. I don't remember too much about the beginning.
Yeah.
As you can tell by us not knowing about that one persona. The Thanatos. Yeah, so it's a while.
Wind is the way to go.
Oh.
森山さんバカな、なぜ来た
無茶だ戻れ
She's brave.
私あんたに謝らなきゃってごめんごめん森山さん
Meanwhile, there's still shadows right there.
Yeah, meanwhile.
Their relationship always confused me, if I'm being so for real.
Yeah.
何する気一緒に逃げよう
違うそれは武器じゃない
分かってますダメ逃げてペルソナ
Persona!
Must have been the wind.
Wind is the way to go. Glinda!
Muchaだお前のペルソナは戦闘タイプじゃない
This is the weakness.
Then you just hear Orpheus. It's almost like I know what happened.
Yeah, that's crazy. Did you write the scripts?
Mitsuru's like my motorcycle.
ダメだそいつに炎は効かねえオルフェウスの攻撃じゃそうか
Jack Frost? What? Oh, okay, we got this one off camera, huh?
また違うペルソナを召喚しやがった
I'll miss Orpheus.
よっといや
気をつけてまだ生きてます
Your persona died. Oh? Can you scan Ruka?
ユキ
Really?
山岸と森山を連れて逃げろこのままでは全滅だお前たちだけでも行くんだ早く
何してる行け
Why doesn't he just block with his sword? That's what they do in the game. Fuka. Scam.
Batman in the Dark Knight.
Oh, face burns.
Junpei.
行けユキこれは命令だ
Do you think he's gonna take orders? I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think this guy cares.
ユキ君、私たちも
でも
仲間なんだよ。怖いよ。大切な友達だもん。だからどうで
He's
もい
having
いは
these
ずなの。
flashbacks right when like everybody's like
背中は預
freaking
けた
out about these two shadows.
Yeah, it
As
happens.
they always
ここで
do.
やらなきゃ男じゃねえ。
大切な友達だから怖かったって。
He's like, I guess it's sort of my fault that we're in this predicament. Oh. Thanks for catching him, Fuka.
「守られるだけなんて面白くないからな」
俺の仲間をこれ以上やらすかよ。
見える。あ、炎。今なら効きます。
あ、
早く。
ヘルメス。マジかよ。聞いてるぜ。
この敵は自分の弱点を自在に変えられるんです。でも
Well, that doesn't feel very fair.
必ず弱点は存在する。
まさか見えるのか。
はい。風を。
Just the way
Yeah,
she
I know
goes.
all of the attacks.
また弱点を変えるぞ。
Yeah.
この瞬間を待っていた。
クロスト。
Dude, Makoto could do this all on his own. Fire! Morpheus! I don't know if he's got a lightning one right now since they did a little off-camera grinding.
God's hand.
They were telling him to run away a minute ago. They're like, it's all up to you. Hope you can do it.
True.
私たち生きてるの？
I think so.
やったやったな
Well, thank God we made it.
山岸さん、今日から学校来てるらしいですね。
ああ、いきなりの実戦でかなり体力を消耗したみたいだが、ようやく回復したようだ。
でも複雑。あの夏希って子、影時間に起こったことはもう何も覚えてないんですよね。ってことは山岸さんが恩人ってことも忘れちゃってるんじゃ。
いや、その心配はないだろう。
Ghost girl husband.
森山さん。
風花、あんた寮に入るんだって？必要なもんとかあんだろ。なんなら買い物付き合ってやってもいいぜ。
森山さん。
Aww.
にしてもなんで森山タルタロスに来たんだ
そんなこと決まってるじゃない。友達を助けに来たのよ。
There is shocked sideways.
ちょっと待ってよ誠お前今さ笑って
We all reacted that way. Oh my God, we're. I don't want it to play the. I know. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to make it to the second movie. I have a headache. And it's a little later than planned. I thought, oh yeah, for sure we could get 2 knocked out per stream. Next up, Toaster. Yeah, I guess you'll have to tune in next time.
It's all part of the marketing ploy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
We planned ahead.
Yeah, you guys have to spend so much time with us. That we're just spreading
No,
it out
they
with
get
this
to.
Yeah.
They don't have to, they get to.
Get to. Yeah, exactly right.
I hope you're having fun, because you're not going anywhere. Okay. Oh. You know, sometimes you guys make us feel a little attacked. Not gonna lie. Huh?
It wouldn't be our stream if it didn't go like that.
Yeah. A little. Okay.
A little.
Delilla, I don't know how I feel about this right now. They're coming for us.
Coming for our throats. That's okay, nothing new.
Wow. This is a pretty good song. That's definitely gonna get us copyright though.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Respectfully though. Thank you.
I think maybe we
君を見ていると全ての終わりとは反対の大きな可能性を感じる。現に君の力、前とはだいぶ変わってきてるみたいだしね。
変わった
Respectfully
ね
coming for us.
よかったら僕と友達になってよ。君にすご
yeah,
く興味があるんだ。
respectfully, sure.
Right. Dakota's like, bro, just let me go to sleep.
Honestly, real for that.
前
If
は
someone
I-
kept
I've got
waking me
class.
up,
改めてよろしくね
I'd actually be very angry.
That's understandable. I get you.
Well, chat, how did we like it? I am putting on the ending screen because I'm a little
Little EP.
yeah.
Understandable. Understandable.
But that was fun. I enjoyed it.
It was good.
I mean,
Yes, it was
it's
fun.
it's just going over the plot again, but I'm having fun with it.
It's nice to see. Well, it's nice to see. I was trying to think if there was like a better word, but yeah, it's nice to see the beginning of the game again.
Yeah,
after a
because
while.
we went into it so blind, had literally no idea what was happening the entire time.
Yeah.
So, going into it again with the knowledge of at least some things.
With the knowledge of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All the
Oh,
details.
yeah,
flying by our
like
faces.
basically everything.
Yeah.
Basically everything. Look, there was a lot to look at at the beginning of the game.
There's a lot of information being thrown at us, right? Like, so quick.
They didn't even let us breathe.
No, it really didn't.
Oh man. Door?
That's insane. That's insane. That wild. You're
Huh?
wild for that.
What?
That he becomes the seal.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
What?
Yeah, she might be in denial.
You'll be in denial once I ban you from chat.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no need. No need.
You're hurting my feelings.
I didn't start it. They said it, not me.
So now you're framing chat?
That.
This is fun.
Wild. Buzz, that's wild. You're sending me to the fridge right now? I'll have you know, this whole stream I haven't been sent to the fridge. Doesn't know no- That's wild. That's insane.
Alright,
I
you're
didn't say
going in the fridge. That was mean. It's been a long day.
I think that's one successful stream for me not going in the fridge. Days without fridge, and then she's gonna throw me in the fridge right now just to spite me. I can hear her dragging the PNG right now.
You are so funny for that, as I don't have my hands on the keyboard.
I was gonna say that. God damn it. Not the Pikachu.
Yeah, well, at least Delila's not attacking me right now, so I'm gonna be nice. For once in my life.
Wow. For once in your life, insane.
Yeah, I
You've
mean,
been
hey,
nice before.
you know me.
You've been nice. The pig haunts nightmare.
Huh?
What?
What
Who
were
said
you
that?
saying?
I said the Pikachu picture haunts me in my nightmares.
Oh, that was so quiet.
Oh, I mumbled it. Good morning.
Come on. Good morning for you. Oh my goodness. I didn't
Good
even.
morning, times two.
Oh my god. See, I don't know. I just don't look at the clock. How many more? So, for 3, There are, yeah, 3 more movies.
So 3 more streams.
Yeah, so basically the plan was, I'm not joking, I even messaged Delila about it. I said, because we don't typically talk about streams outside of streaming. I said, what's the plan for tonight? Were you wanting to Persona movie or nah? And Delila goes, how many are there? 3? I said, there's 4. ... I figured we could do 2 one day and 2 another. So that didn't work.
Yeah. So you can
I'm
at least
scared
plan
for that
3
last
more
one.
streams.
Yeah.
Smile emoji. Or nah. Or nah.
It depends on if we can actually sit down and watch. Cause
I
like,
feel like she's pointing that finger right at me right now.
why? You think everything is an attack at you, dude. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying stuff. Chat, I can't do this.
You.
Chat, I'm gonna go
Really
cry.
just rage baiting. What?
Yeah.
What?
I think we gotta end stream now.
That. All right. So we'll plan on seeing you guys on the 10th, the 17th, and the 24th.
10th, 7th. Wait, let me look at my calendar.
Every Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm busy the
Christmas
24th.
Eve, probably not. Yeah, I was gonna say Christmas Eve, probably not. The 31st, probably not. So
Yeah,
our
I work
goal
on the
is to finish
31st.
everything on the 17th, and then we start Persona 5 on the 7th in the new year.
God, we're really just waiting a bunch of weeks. Yeah, so I guess we're starting. Good God. All right, so next stream, let's try, let's try to get 2 done next stream.
Yes, sir.
That'll be our goal, because even if we make it to like 1.5, then we'll just have 1.5 for the last one.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. Oh Lord, we're so cooked.
When you say multiple endings, as in
God.
like more than 3 or 4, like 6 endings, or 5 endings for Persona 5, or is it a Nier Automata situation where there's 26 endings?
I know that they're
I know
Phantom Thieves. And they pretend they're not.
I know they have masks.
I know they have masks too. I don't know enough otherwise.
5 endings.
Oh Lord. Oh,
Great.
God.
Great. Awesome.
We really are going to take a year getting through it, aren't we? I thought it was a joke at first, but it's not sounding like a joke anymore. It's looking bad for us.
I think it might be GG's.
Oh God.
Persona 4, we're waiting for the remake.
Do we know anything about it? Do you know anything about it?
No, I know that it was unveiled, and then that was about it. It's in development. But by the time that we finish Persona 5 and whatever, then it might be out, or we might have a release date.
I know that my ex-coworker said that the cast is one of their favorites. So, and I think their favorite character's in it. I don't know who it is. Because I'm going to be so for real, if you say names to me and I don't know who they are, they're not going to stick. So.
Makes sense. Me too.
Like, I guarantee if I told you now who my favorite Danganronpa character was, and you didn't know him, you wouldn't. With Almighty, oh god. That's amazing.
Megadolon!
Oh. Okay, yeah. So, when we said we went in blind to Persona, we still are mostly blind.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun. Okay, that's scary. But I think it will as well,
Can't trust
actually. Buzz loves to see us cry, but... Oh my god, what was the context? Oh my god, at work, there's people... Two of my coworkers are like always crushing on people, even around the workplace, which is kind of strange, but whatever. And one of their nicknames is Buzz, and I was sitting there and I was like, oh lord. I was like, even if I tried to explain this, they wouldn't understand because these are work people. They wouldn't get it. It's
They
like,
don't
oh lord.
That's silly.
Yeah, it really threw me off though. I was like, I literally had to do a double take. I said, what did you guys say? I did hear them
Who
right.
said that?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Imposters!
Imposters! But, oh my god, that scared me. I keep forgetting I have a status on Discord.
Discord. Good old Discord.
I feel like my brain's
Anyway.
shutting off.
I was gonna say, it might be time to call it.
I'm a little tired.
We just hit the 4-hour mark. I think it's enough.
We did.
It's enough buying
Whoa.
time.
We'll try to get 3 finished by the end of the year. If we don't get it, y'all heard of
Y'all heard Persona.
Well, actually, one of them is my work wife, so I don't think she's heard of them though. She's more of like a Taylor Swift girly. So, not exactly the same vibes.
Not exactly.
Because, you know, Taylor Swift's a little different than Persona.
Just a little.
Just a tad. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
But, yeah, unfortunately, I think it's bedtime.
It might be time.
Yeah, she's a Swiftie.
Bears.
But yeah, thank you for stopping by again. It's always such a blast.
Yes, it is always fun.
And, the fridge. And, I'll think about the other playthrough. I'll think about it. It's a thought.
Smile emoji.
So then Crispy Bacon can be still with us. Jesus, I can't talk.
Yes. Oh my god. Because with Persona 5, you don't
Yeah.
want to get spoiled, so Kingdom Hearts Sundays.
Okay. Alright. Well, it's been a blast. Thank you,
Thanks for
thank
hanging
you.
out.